Alright, and we are back with another cozy stream of Xenoblade Chronicles. When we last left off, we did a bunch of side questing. I may have had a little too much fun. But no, we did a bunch of side questing. We leveled up our relationship with people, did a bunch of heart-to-hearts, and been helping out a Colony 6 do the things they need to do to rebuild because they got totally messed up earlier. But yes, today we're gonna go do I think wrap up a little bit of side questing for the Nopon, and after we finish the Nopon, we will do some main storyline because there will be no more side quests for now, unless I go look around for some more. But I think of the side quests we have right now, we'll go do that. But yes, welcome in everyone. Welcome in Eldergoth and Koro. Salute Koro. Hope y'all doing well. Oh, look at this. Eldergoth. Oh, let's wait. Yes. Eldergoth, you're a good pup. Yes, you are. Welcome in, everyone. Salute, Koro. Salute, Bebop. Welcome in, Chi. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and continue. Ooh. Otherwise, the game might say, hey, no more talking. Push this button now. Or else we'll go to sleep. I can't believe we're talking so much yesterday. I was having too much fun. And then the Wii said, okay, Hongshu. Let me move this here. There we go. Oh yeah, so we were here, gonna look for Pipiki. I think we talked to him already. And then we're gonna look for some other people. Oh, it's Friday though, isn't it? Oh, I forgot to mention, it's apparently Mario Day. I was in Knuckles' stream earlier, and then we ran into damage, and it's Mario Day, which you know what that means. It's Blue Metal Man Day. It's Blue Mario Day. It's Mario Day because it's March 10th. But I didn't know this. I did not know this. 1 second. I wonder, I feel like something's going a little weird here. 1 moment. I think I know what happened. Let me open this up. Blue Mario Day, who knew? So I turned off one of my thingies, and I think it's not tracking my mouth as well. So let me fix that really quick. General settings, maybe? Maybe here? This one? Blah, 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 blah. I think it's a little better now. Alright, hopefully that'll be happy. That's how we had to test. Blah, 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 blah. That's how I test things. Yeah. Sometimes, so I had this program I was going to test out. It was called Voice Mod. I thought it would be really cool to do for, like, you know, dream-like voices when people are thinking. I thought like that reverb and stuff would be cool. But then when I was using it, I was like, I don't really like the way it sounds, because the way I had the hotkeys working, it wasn't doing it for me. And then I was kind of lazy to look up a different solution. It is really fun. But I want to do most of the I want to do most of the voices, Eldergoth. I want to do most of the voices, and well, the voice mod thing wasn't going yeehaw. It wasn't yeehaw enough for me. So for the yeehaw and things I wanted to do with it, so I did a little boo-boo right before stream, and I usually don't do this, but I was like, oh, let me just turn it off because I have it hooked up to a bunch of stuff, even though I never use it on stream. I was testing it. And that's why my mouth flapping wasn't flapping the way it should have been flapping. Voice mod breaks everything, and you know this. Problem with hockey sounds like problem discounted Steam. It is true. I think I might need to talk to a certain raccoon about getting a hookup so I can maybe think about upgrading. Ah, Pamst. Hello, welcome in, Pamst. How are you? Oh, and Lemon. Oh, Lemon's here. I gotta get some water. Lemon is my Pavlovian response to water. But welcome in, Pamst and Lemon. I hope you both are doing well. Oh, thank you, Metal Ferret. Enjoy your lurk. Wait, what? Tell me more about this, though. You all have experience with voice mod, and you think it breaks things too? Because I feel like, again, I thought I could customize the voice mod thing, to again do this dreamlike voice for when I'm pushing hotkeys. But yeah, don't want to play Catch the Muffin. Yeah, but it's gonna be real hard, partner. I'm gonna have to sniff real good. I have to sniff real good for this muffin. I want the muffin though. Yeah, I want the muffin. Where are the muffins? I'm waiting. I'm waiting for these muffins. Watch me start walking around, the muffin's gonna come out, and I'll be like, "No, the muffins! They're hazards." Okay. I'm gonna have to watch out for these hazards. I'm gonna sniff for the muffin only. Oh, blueberry. Oh, chocolate. I can't reach the chocolate. I smelled it though. I don't know where the. Wait, what was that? Something smells like it's burning. What was that? What was that? Why is there something burning? But thank you, Lemon, for the muffins. Doing good? Aww. Sometimes I had a hard time to make it detected by Discord or others, but I would have everything set up correctly in the options. Oh, you know, I was testing. I'm not the burning muffins. Oh no, that's not the lump champ. that's a mammoth. I think mammoth. Like what? Not burning muffins. Oh, I was gonna say I was trying to use NVIDIA Broadcast or something for Discord, and I don't know if it's just maybe I don't know. Again, I'm a Discord newbie, and I don't know like if it's messed up or something. But I feel like when I was trying this, a few people I tried it with were telling me that my voice comes out kind of tinny, kind of staticky. But I thought that was voice mod. I don't know what this. It's mammoth. This person I'm looking for, I'm not seeing. I should probably look up when they arrive. Oh, Dodo Baba. NVIDIA Broadcast shouldn't do that. Use it. Oh, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I gotta look up like what I'm doing wrong. You think you have a similar problem? Now I always use a voice effect called voice enhancer. Oh. Maybe next time I'll add a cheese. I don't want the cheese. Well, cheese. I don't know, but stinky. It's a stinky cheese, isn't it? The bombs didn't show up? Oh, interesting. The bombs didn't show up. But I smelled them. I smelled them. A taco. Wait, did it come? I don't know. The shades were too powerful. And I wasn't looking. Oh, the standard emojis aren't showing. Maybe I have something, I need to go switch some settings. Wait, are the better Twitch ones showing? Oh wait, no, look at these. Pizza and a trophy. I guess Pants will have to eat all the tacos all by themselves. All by themselves. I was thinking of that line from a Goofy movie. I guess I'll be here all alone. Okay, fine. Dude, who is this guy? Where is he? Why am I not seeing him? Okay, these are current. I need to take this to Medi. And then I gotta talk to Leku. I think we're ready to talk to Pipiki. So we go back to the Nopon stage. Lupa. And Gadada. Don't hesitate to ask if you need some voice mod help on Discord. Sometimes voice mod can be silly, but it also means you do funny voice mod. Oh yeah, thank you, Koro. I think I don't know if I'll follow up on that because I was thinking about trying to get rid of voice mod since I'm not using it at all. I paid for it so I could use it, and then I was like, nah, I don't use it. Who knows? Maybe in the future it can make a comeback. Greenberg ponder. We had to ponder if a voice mod will make a return. It's been here. It's been here all along, you know? For a good chunk of the time, it's been here just waiting around the corner, waiting to be used. I could have tried to push a button right now, but since I meteored it, or rather I just turned it off for today, it wouldn't show up anyway if I pushed a button, probably. We probably just have problems. Who was this again? Oh, nah, they don't like each other enough. Little Baba. Okay. Were you trying to use the app on a smartphone to have the tiny button? Oh, no. I was just having it on my computer, and I was trying to use one of my hotkeys to basically like a push to talk or something. I'd hold it down so I can have this dreamlike effect. Well, okay, first of all, I want a dreamlike effect, like, you know, that kind of bubbly reverb that you get when people are thinking in a cartoon. You're like, wonder what's going on. Why do I got these devil horns on? Whoop, whoop, whoop. You know that kind of effect? But I couldn't get it to work. It just kind of sounded like I was in a long hallway, and I was like, I didn't do enough work to like figure out how to make it look nice or sound nice. And all the other effects are super cool, right? Like they have like, you know, these necromancer effect or whatever. It's pretty cool, but I didn't want to use it for that. I wanted to use it for just like thinking voices, thinking in your head. Kilaki have fighting spirit. My method's perfect for her. Oh. I didn't know you were going to talk to me. But Leku not approve of Kilaki training to be hero-born. Such a waste of potential. If it was on computer, I completely see why you wouldn't use it much. It just makes it go out of the game when you talk. Yeah. I mean, I have it set up where it theoretically should be fine. I've tested it offline anyway, but again, I wasn't really satisfied with the voice. Okay, so here's the problem. The voice effect, it would work okay enough, but the problem is I had to keep holding the button, and it has a really long tail at the end of the reverb, and I think it just didn't sound really good when it's like, you know, and it gets cut off immediately, as opposed to like having the whole thing voice out. And I didn't want to keep holding the button longer than I needed to and waiting to talk. Because as you all know, when I get very excited, I start talking very quickly. Me. Seems like you might be able to set that up with OBS mic filter. Oh, I hadn't considered a mic filter. Maybe. Where's my tax evading boy at? Hiropon is supervising the ladies. The lovely ladies are taking over for now, Bamst. And Hiropon take a little break to supervise the ladies as they become femme fatales. Like I can't roll my R's. Wait, what? Oh, that's where they went. I didn't know blue healers could naturally echo. I'm not echoing. Oh, it could have been like you know, like the midnight bark or something from 101 Dalmatians. Oh. Ricky is hiding in Colombia to avoid the IRS, Elder God. Wait, what? Wait, what? You met my Grandpeepong? Oh, fantastic! I'm so happy to hear he well. Grandpeepong Satata spoke about the secrets of Machna. I will find out the truth behind these secrets. Eldergoth, the manager pawn. Eldergoth, you are manager pawn, and everyone love you. Ma. Because the only manager pawn I enjoyed working for. Oh no! Oh, but... But... Bams, how are you gonna work for manager pawn Eldergoth? Eldergoth pawn. Elder pawn.
I'm glad that Grampy Ponsatata is well. I will carry on his work and discover the secret of Magna.
What did I get here? Oh, panther shoes. Okay, that's nice. Oh, another one.
There's some really ancient runes in Magna. I want to do research there, but the door will not open.
Oh, I think I know where this is. A problem. Elder boss, yeah. Who appears in Elder Ring. Elder Ring. Elder boss, the final boss of Elder Ring. A problem.
I was hoping you would say that.
Oh my goodness.
Have friends ever been to ruins? There, that where I want to do some surveying.
Tell me about these ruins. I want to go. I want to go Tomb Raider style.
I put be cute on the to-do list every day at work for everyone. Aw, you are cute, no?
Ricky and Elden Ring DLC confirmed? Yes, Heropon must save the Elden Ring people because they need to get good, as they say. That is what Smogboy has told me. That people who play those kind of games have to get good.
I need to see the ancient documents to open the door to the ruins in Magna. Search high and low in Magna for them.
Grab 3 ancient documents from various locations in Magna Forest. Ooh.
I need 3 ancient documents in order to open the door. All likely somewhere in Magna Forest. Do your best to find them, friends.
Rest assured that your issue will be attended to with haste. Oh, I got them all. Sweet.
Friends got the ancient documents? Show me. The key to deciphering this lie in another document.
What?
I should be able to read this. I can decipher it right away. Come back to me shortly. I need to see the documents. Okay. You found the ancient documents. It will take me a little while to translate.
What is amethyst gear? I think I might have had this already. Oh, done.
I know how to open the door of the Magna ruins.
Tell me in greater detail.
Ancient documents say to recite the prayer in front of the ruins. Do friends want to try to delve deeper into the mystery of the ruins?
Yes.
We must recite a prayer to open the door to ruins. Their big tablet in front of door. Pray real hard at it. Find out what inside and come back and tell me.
Recite the prayer recite the prayer in front of King Agni's tomb.
I knew you would all get excited at the mention of a mystery. Do friends know the location of ruins in Magna? There a tablet at the entrance to the ruins. Recite the prayer there. When the door opens, go inside and look around for me.
Okay. Oh, hell. Heck, yeah, look at this. Hello, a love beetle. How do I get you? You want this? Give me the love beetle. I think I already had one of these. Yeah, I had one of these. Oopsie. Because I think my my thingy is done. Yar. Yar, we got some booty. Some beetle booty. 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 Beetle. Yeah, I already got the bugs. Ah, okay. So it's not in order. Some booty. Yes, Heropon approve of booty pawn. Booty pawn beetle. Must get more pieces for other completion rate. No, not thicky pawn. My name is Ricky Pon. I'm Ricky Pon, not Thicky Pon. Get it right, Bebop. Thicky Pon, wait. I am Hero Pon. I was thinking each of these are inside of a village, and I forget where I got what. I think this came from... Okay, I think I'm missing one maybe from Alchemoth, but dude, I don't remember. Rudo, welcome in. How are you? How be ye? You be good. You be good to revert me. Thank you, Ryudo. I do nothing but stare and blink at my completion log for the next few minutes. I want to finish the completion log. So close. Alright, this brother and sister should be around this area, I think. Maybe a little further up. Oh, they might be asleep right now, though, unfortunately. I think it just went nighttime. I should look it up, but I'm being lazy. I think they were around here. I slept till 4 p.m. because I am a night fox. Ooh, sounds very restful. I hope it was. I took a little nap too. It was nice. I know I've mentioned this before, but I'm really proud of myself to be able to take naps because for the longest time, I just couldn't. I wouldn't allow myself to. I always had to go and do things. These are not the right people. Mokoko. Oh yeah, you. I gotta talk to you. 6 to 18. Probably near the pollen orbs. Oh, Leku. 6 to 18. Okay. Just passed. Let's go forward. Well, I can remember where I saw this guy. Lollipop? If only I could find this dude. This isn't right. Okay, I really like this village, but man, is it challenging to find anybody. So challenging.
Rico, welcome in.
How are you? Oh, quest. Here. Leku heard the news. Friends bash obsessive Galgaron. There's no way Kika could have been able to do that. Feel much relieved now. Now we'll be able to sleep with peace of mind. Yui, monster Kilaki wanted to fight is all gone. Sigh of big relief. Oh, more quests. Leku has always been keen on looking out for Kilaki. I've completely neglected myself. Now Leku fear he'd never be able to find wifey porn at this rate. Well, I don't know about that, man. Oh my gosh.
Leku said Peppa cutest. Peppa wrote it in her diary, so it must be true. He told me I'm a mysterious girl. You saying he lied to me?
Uh-oh. Let's just... Oh, Leku knows. How about Peppa and Lupa both become Leku's wifey pawn? No?
It sounds like we need to throw you in Apex Lake to clear your head. Hurry up and choose one of us.
Oh my goodness. I guess it wasn't for them. Friends think that Peppa and Lupa will be interested in me? Oh ho ho! Oh ho ho! At last, Leku's time to shine! Peppa and Lupa both so pretty. Cannot decide. Which one? Friends, decide for me. No. Why would you ask me to do this? No. Do you really want to leave an important decision like that to us? Yeah, why would you do that? That's not right. You gotta think about it, and they gotta think about it. Sorry, but it seems like a little too much responsibility. Friends really are my friends now. Friends, hero who bring joy to Leku, Kilaki, and all Nopon here. Leku trusts friends' judgment to pick sweet wifey pon for me. What the heck? Leku spends so much time looking after sister pon. He have no time for love. You choose wife for him. Choose carefully though. Chat to Peppa or Lupa. They both seem to have a thing for Leku. Leku very excited to meet wifey pon chosen by friends. Chatting the day away. Meowly, happy Friday. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, I was sharing with everyone else that it's Blue Mario Day. It's Blue Metal Man Day. It's Mario Day. Do 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 do. Alright, let's check the chart here. This will be the smart thing to do to see if who likes them better. Where is he? I still have not found Pelu Pelu. I can't believe I can't find this dude. 6 to 3. Should be easy to find this guy. I just found him earlier. Bokoko. Oh, Rick, welcome in. I like your pirate hat. It's really cute. Thank you. I like it too. Weird songs. Why did I miss this guy? There has to be a connection between him and somebody. Up here? Oh, there's Peppa. Okay. Leku. Modamo. Hilaki. Kinda likes the baby. Peppa supports this one. Wow, look at them all connecting. That's cool. Wait, where's the other one? There's Peppa, but... Did I even meet this other one? Oh, it's Lupa. In love with her research. Loves cute things. Maybe Peppa. Because Peppa's going to be helping them out anyway. And I don't know who supports who. I guess these both support him. Doing good, just ate dinner, and you're ready to relax. Ah, I hope you had a wonderful dinner. Have you played Xenoblade 3 yet? No, this is my first Xenoblade. So, only Xenoblade 1. Ah, CEO, how are you? How are you doing, CEO? Maybe we'll talk to Peppa. 6 to 18. Leave Lupa to her research. Peppa, I think, was around here. Oh, thank you for the head pets. You didn't sleep at all day. Oh no. May you also go have dinner and then sleep. Peppa? Nope. Peppa? No. Everything's like Peppa? It's not Peppa. I thought Peppa showed up here. Maybe it's not time yet. Six to 18. Should be here. I thought she shows up here. Oh, someone's up there. That might be her.
Yes! Friends know why Peppa make herself look so cute?
Tell me in greater detail.
Because Peppa wants certain no one to tell her she is cute. Who Peppa talking about? Friends not know? It Leku. Wait, what? Leku look for girlfriend?
Girlfriend porn.
Peppa's chance for love is finally here. Yes! Peppa gonna make Leku her prince and marry him. Better not waste any time. Peppa get dressed ready now. Move over, Nopon girls. Peppa's found her a prince.
What dress? Or what dress?
Peppa has wedding dress passed down generations of Peppa's family. Peppa going to cleverly fashion new dress from old wedding dress. But first, Peppa needs something. Can friends get 3 delicious Vang tails from Vang? Now, friends stop looking at Peppa like Peppa lazy. It's job of friends to find items that help Peppa find her prince. Remember, Peppa's chance at love rests with friends.
Luckily for her, I have them.
Yes! Friends bring delicious Vang tails for Peppa? Great! Now Peppa used tails on back of dress to look like Peppa's tails. Ta-da! Every Nopon man will be bowing at my cute little feet. Peppa go get her man now.
Peppa go get her man.
Peppa get her man. Leku never stand a chance. Next step, marriage. Woohoo! Peppa can see it now. All Peppa's yes crying as Peppa flaps her wings down the aisle.
Peppa will make a beautiful wifey porn. Oh, Peppa will make a beautiful wifey porn. No worry about rumors, she very scary when angry. Sounds like it all worked out.
Peppa have lots to prepare, but Peppa can't stop thinking about Leku. What will it be like to live with Leku every day? Fun and nice, Peppa hopes.
I can't believe this game predicted.
Peppa wishes all her friends can find happiness.
Oh.
Yes! Peppa give Rono's cakes to Leku, but tell him Peppa made them.
Whoa, hold on, not nice, not nice.
Peppa is good at making sweets, but not that good. Peppa hope Leku liked them.
Yes! Peppa Pig from the Xenoblade universe, oh no. Alright, there's one, good. I gotta talk to anybody else? I don't think so. Except for that one guy I can't find. Dude, Pelu Pelu, where are you? I've never seen Pelu Pelu. This guy's a ninja. Ninja pawn. Oh. Zio, welcome in. How's it going? It's going really well. We're getting some Nopon to get married. Alright, that one's done. Mystery of Machna Runes 2. I will do this challenge one day. Oh yes, Medi. Let's find Medi. And who is this? Lupa? No, Gadada. Medi and Gadada. I think those will be the last two here. Medi, where are you? $21 to 6. Okay. And then the Dada one. 6 to 18. Okay, let's try to look for him. Maybe he's near the pollen orb area? If he likes to craft things? What's the story doing right now? Well, right now we're doing side questing, but in the story we need to go to Agniritha and go confront Aegil with his sister. I forget her name, but yes, that's what we gotta do. The sister went ahead of us. She said she was gonna talk to Aegil and see if maybe he can chill out. But we're not very confident that's gonna happen. At the shrine, yeah, something like that. It's we went to this area that we needed to go talk to all the different little pillars. Right, there's Puko. Minana. This is not right. Maybe I'll just teleport there. Here we go. Okay, please be here. I think you should be. Oh. There you are.
Monster egg from Bana? With this, I could make special pollen orbs. Tell no other than Bana that I accepted this.
Sounds suspicious.
So this from Bana? He never said anything about it. This very exciting.
Wait, was the quest done? Go see Bana. Alright. Well, thank you for turning me to a guardian. I do nothing but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes. Bana. Who is Bana again? Oh! Consider of the village, 1800 to 6. Oh, interesting. He's like the exact opposite. Right, 1800, and then you two, where were you? 2100. Okay, let's go to 2100 then, and we'll go look for these two. I think Bana's on the second floor maybe, or very first floor. Let's go there. That's some cool art. Yeah, thank you. I'm really happy with the person I commissioned for it. I did the animation for the eyes myself, but they did a really, really good job. Oh, Medi. Oh, you got the Ori's horns. Let me have a look. Yes, I can make my dental treatment device with these. I'll do it right away. Do you want to stay and watch? Sure thing.
Finished.
Now I can finally show that Yusa who's boss. I hope I was of some help. Can't talk. You were a great help. Let me get some water first. You've been playing Okami? Oh, nice. Okami's a really fun game. Now I just need to test it out on someone with bad teeth. Using these was such a brilliant idea. My idea, of course. Is there no limit to my intellect? I invented a new dental treatment. It has become very well known. I used to be poor at dental work. In the last few days, I've really been able to develop my skills. I feel that the village is about to undergo a medical revolution. I may need to ask you for assistance at some point. Oh, okay. I'm glad we found him. Alright, we gotta look for Pelu Pelu. Should be somewhere. I feel like Pelu Pelu was probably a little lower. Oh wait, no, I think I'm looking for Bana. Didi Ba. Great. You would think landing on the mushroom would be soft. Wait, what? All reviews of my snacks be lies. My snacks not taste of Orlugadung. Ever since Poco Poco left, I cannot get any honest criticism. Though I always complained, his opinion was very important to me. Shop cannot improve if customers simply leave dissatisfied. It is always more helpful if they give honest comments. Me has learned important thing from Poca Poca. Oh, someone's here. Oh, Kofuko. Oh, who are you? Bana? Okay, there's Bana. Did friends hand over egg? Now Nopon, future secure. Thank you, Hom Hom. Job well done. Now we can set wheels in motion. Our plan to... nothing. You so kind. Thank you lots for your big help. We made big effort the other day. He didn't tell anyone about it, did he? Soon it will be time for me and the others to do something amazing. Everyone will be so amazed when they hear it. Wonder what he's doing. All right. I think I need to look up... Actually, is this quest done? Legend of the Sage. New? Pelu Pelu. Oops, wrong one. Where is Pelu Pelu? This one? No. This one. 6 to 3. Okay. Maybe I never see him because I wasn't looking at the right time. He has a very short window. Somebody's here. V Gaga. I should probably just talk. Oh, another quest. Oh my goodness.
Ah. What should I do? I wish there was another grown-up woman I could talk to about this.
Wait, what? Are we not grown up enough? Who's the most grown-up woman here? Ricky Pon. Maybe Charla. You want to talk to Charla?
Do you mind if I talk to you about something?
Of course. If you think I can help.
Once I used to travel the world as a Nopon merchant. My sister Pon and I ran our own little outfit. It was so enjoyable. Then one night, we were attacked as we set up a camp by Aerith Sea. I was badly injured. And my sister Pon lost her life.
How awful! I'm so sorry to hear that.
My sister Pon was Cherry's Mama Pon. Since then, I have been taking care of Cherry. But she blames me for her Mama Pon's passing.
Time is supposed to be a great healer. But maybe Sherry doesn't want to accept what happened that day. Even though she knows it was just an accident. I know better than anyone that it's hard to accept these things.
Perhaps you're right. But still, I wish it had been me who perished that day. No. And not my sister Pon.
You can't think like that, Rasha. But maybe... Yes, here's an idea. Tell me, do you know what kind of monster attacked you?
It was near the ether crystal deposit at Aerith Sea. It's probably still there even now.
Maybe we could get rid of it. I know that won't change anything between you and Cherry, but you and Cherry need to find some way of getting over this. Her stubbornness has to stop sometime.
If you could beat that monster, it would be a great help. During my days as a Nopon merchant, an evil monster took something that I can never get back. Please, I must avenge my sister Pon, Cherry's Mama Pon.
Defeat Pillager Hode in the area of the ether crystal deposit at Aerith Sea.
Take care.
You can count on us. We'll get it done. That's so sad. Oh, you're gonna go into a spooky forest. Ooh, exciting. It's been a minute since I played. I don't know. I think I played that game 3 or so years ago, maybe? It's been a long while. I just remember having a lot of fun. And barking. So much barking. The Nopon keep giving you quests. This might be good though. If I need a specific character to do it, maybe it means that I'll unlock something. So, because that's what happened with Dunban. Wait, who are you? Kuriku. I was really hoping I'd find Pelu Pelu down here. Oh, wait, who's this? How can you have more quests?
There are 2 doctors in the village, Dr. Medi and Dr. Yusa. We have a slight problem though.
How worrying.
We cannot afford to simply ignore this problem. They are both good doctors, but they are at war with each other.
If they are both good doctors, then they should be able to cooperate.
Dr. Medi and Dr. Yusa are both as inflexible as ether crystals. Chief Dunga told them to work together, but they do not listen. Dr. Yusa's legs have hurt him for many years, though he hides it. I think he finds it more and more difficult to walk these days. I want to get Dr. Medi to do something for Dr. Yusa. Dr. Yusa's legs hurt very much. He not look after himself properly. Very worrying. Get Dr. Medi to do something, please.
Chat to Medi.
Is there any way friends can bring them together? If our doctor is not healthy, then it makes us uneasy.
Oh, he's in intense pain. Look at this shark, it's so cute. The source of all the rumors in Impa. The source of all rumors is Impa in the kitchen. News of my inadequacies spread around the village at dinner time. All Nopon in the village are talking about how great Medi is. Around here, Impa's news spreads faster than the flu. Doing some better things now. I don't think he's here. I cannot believe I cannot find this Pelu Pelu guy. My thought process was, I'll just start at the very bottom, and then if anything I could just probably like teleport to each floor. I think. I've looked all around here, he wasn't here. Let's go here maybe? Oh, I can't teleport here. We'll teleport here, we'll go up. I'm just looking for a blue dot. Wait, who is here? Oh, that's Rasha. Okay. I can't help myself. I want to help the Nopon. They're so cute. Oh, who is here? Oh, me, Nana. You want to talk? I'm pretty sure Pelu Pelu's in one of these areas. It is very possible he's just hiding, too. He's hiding from doing his job. Oh, Nana, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I thought Pelu Pelu was around these two. What's that? There's a Tuzu, or Tuzi. A little princess. Princess, what are you doing? There's Lollipop. Oh, someone's. Oh, this is what's her face. He should still be out. I don't think he's here. But I guess I'll check. Because I guess the one thing is I haven't really been checking the outskirts. Yora and Charla. I don't think they like each other enough.
Thank you for the head pets.
You want to pet the shark? Okay, here you go.
The shark enjoys the head pets.
Welcome in, Mushy. Dude, I want to find Pelu Pelu, this guy, the ninja. The shark has been pet, it is true. Where is this ninja pawn? I mean, he could be up here. I don't normally check up here. I don't see one here. You can be a ninja, you can find them easily. It is true. But he's not supposed to be a ninja pawn, but he's becoming a ninja pawn. I must have missed him somewhere. Like, I must be like just zigzagging everywhere and not really paying attention. I just don't understand how I can miss him. I ran up and down this treehouse like so many times. He's not out here. The only other place is I didn't really look on the bottom of the canopy, I guess. Oh, that's what's her face. I'm about to go to the ruins instead, and we'll go do some stuff with the ruins. Oh, wait, who's here? Someone's walking. Oh, Tuzu. Someone else up here. Oh, Pachipa.
Me.
Oh, you're worried about Datapon?
Pachipon's Datapon work on Bionis leg with no pawn merchants. But terrible turtles steal Datapon's things.
You look troubled. Is something worrying you?
Resolving one or two problems should be a small matter for you.
Oh. Resolving one or two problems should be a small matter for you. I'm just happy, even if you are saying things. I'm happy, even if you're just saying that to be nice. Right. Let's give them some help.
Pachipa's mama pawn stopped eating because she worries so much. So Pachipa want friends to go help Datapon.
Some immoral turtle snatched your father's things, you say? Surely your father could easily have resisted a mere turtle.
Turtle monsters like to chase. Turtle monsters like to race.
These turtles you speak sound like wicked monsters. We shall take care of them. We shall deliver your father from this danger he finds himself in.
Datapon's name is Gerugu.
Gerugeru. Gerugu.
Naughty turtles steal Datapon's goods. Friends go bash naughty turtles.
Bad turtles stole Datapon's stuff. Oh,
bad turtles stole Datapon's stuff. If Pachipa do something about it, Mamapon get mad at Pachipa. Friends go get mad at bad turtles.
Bash 2 Mount Tortas on Bionis' leg.
Naughty turtles on Bionis' leg, in place called Vanilla Hill, I think. Anyway, someplace like that.
Oh, did I already do it? No. How is it I'm finding all these quests from all the other little Nopon? They're the little Nopon babies, but I can't find the one dude I want to go talk to. I'm sorry, Pelu Pelu is never going to help them with the mission. And it seems like quite an important job for him to do. Pelu Pelu! Oh, Laku's here. Leku tell Rono that he marry Peppa. Rono tell Leku that he brave. Wow.
She kind and pretty very much. So what did Rono mean? Peppa seemed like perfect wifey pawn.
Interesting. I wasn't imagining to find him there. Oh! Oh, wait, what? It is time for me to hand over the charge of Pollen Works. Gadada and Cherry are candidates, but I cannot make up my mind. How worrying. I wanted to decide on my own, but they are like little pon to me. Friends are neutral outsiders. Friends can choose fairly. It timed that someone else took over Pollen Works. Doba Doba want to pass on his way of life. Friends have to choose Gadada or Cherry. Chat to Gadada or about his passions. Oh, wait, to Gadada? Not even Cherry? Sorry to ask much of you. First go talk to the enthusiastic Gadada and tell me your thoughts. Oh. Oh no. Where did I find... Gadada, I think, was up here, actually. If he's still around is another question. Because, yeah, they both work here.
What would I do if I was boss? I would produce polymers of even higher quality. Ones that would shine brighter using fewer materials. Ones that would be more energy efficient.
Understood.
I only one who know how to make effective use of pollen. If things keep going this way, then I can put my plan into.
Did he show up? I thought I saw that guy show up. Maybe he went to bed. Oh, there he is. Did friends hear Gadada's enthusiasm? I will ask for more details later. But now I need friends to go talk to Cherry. Let me warn you that she can be somewhat irritating. Okay. The problem is I don't remember where Cherry is. Cherry, where do I see Cherry? I thought Cherry was up there too, because she works. She works at the pollen area. Because she's always saying how she's worried that Doba Doba's gonna yell at her. But maybe it's not this pollen area? Is she even out right now? I mean, you're slowly remembering where all the little pon are. Cherry. I haven't seen Berry Jammy in a long time. She's very cute. Very cherry. What's it say? Old-fashioned.
Oh, dude, welcome in. How are you?
I'm doing some side questing right now. To help the little pon out. Oh, Cherry. 6 to 18. Oh, maybe she's not awake right now.
I'm Smug, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. How are you?
Well, you should be here, 6 to 18. Doing okay? Nice to see you? Yeah, likewise. Dude, Cherry, where are you? Maybe she's at the archaeology center. Good, just hanging around. Nice, nice. I don't think anyone really hangs out here at the archaeology center. Maybe. Cherry. Where did I see Cherry? I honestly thought she was around here. Doba Doba. Where's Cherry? Because I think she works on these areas. Roxas, thank you for the raid. Welcome to Raiders. Roxas, how was your stream? Raiders, how was the stream? Oh, Eckerd, welcome in. Welcome in, Eckerd. I hope you're doing well too. It was good. How are you? I'm doing well, thank you. I'm glad to hear it's good. Oh, some more Dead by Daylight. Very nice, very nice. Were you playing Survivor with friends? Survive with friends? And folks, if you don't know Roxas, go check out Roxas. Very, very lovely individual. They have a very chill vibe over there, and they play a lot of horror type genre. You can sometimes catch them playing Dead by Daylight with Survive with Friends, and it's just really, really nice over there. It's super cool. And also, they have that cute little emote. Roxas, will you show the little cute emote? Will you show your cute little duckies? You're kind. Look at the cute duckies. They're so cute. Look at them. Oh, they're so cute. I love them. Yeah, look at them, Eldergoth. They got little duckies. They got little, like, one-piece duckies. No, that one's cute too. Yeah, pet the ducks. But welcome in, everyone. Also, Richie, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? It's a double raid. How was your stream, Richie? Also, for anyone new here, my name is Owlin. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We are playing Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time on the Wii, and I'm doing some side questing to help out my favorite little poem. Hello, Richie. What were you up to? How was the stream? Oh, thank you. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, you were doing some games and demos. What kind of demos? What kind of games? Sounds fun. Let me get some water too. We're playing the Resident Evil 4 demo, and it's frustrating. Is Resident Evil something new happening with Resident Evil? I feel like I've been seeing a lot of people play Resident Evil, and I was hearing about how there's like a Mad Chainsaw version or something. I think that's the same Resident Evil. Is it new or something? I feel like I saw that. I feel like I saw this Resident Evil on GameCube. But yeah, it looks beautiful. It looks like something completely different. The remake is coming out at the end of this month. Oh, and that's the demo. Is that, yeah? Oh, you're good, you're good. John, welcome in. Good to see you. Resident Evil. Yeah, I've been seeing a lot of it, so I was wondering, I was like, there's so many Resident Evils. It looked really, really cool, though. The demo is so well optimized. Oh, excellent. I hope you had a lot of fun, Richie, playing the new demo, even if it was a little frustrating. Well, what would you say is the most frustrating part if you feel like sharing? Is it the Mad Chainsaw version? The Mad Chainsaw. Someone told me that. Someone said there's a Mad Chainsaw, I guess, challenge or something? There's a crazy chainsaw guy in the game. Wait, he was always there, right? I've never played this game, but I watched my little brother play. I think it's the same one. The one with Leon, right? I think. And he's in Spain, I think. And I think. They made the game harder. Like, they took away the ink ribbons. How does it harder, Smug? The chainsaw Ganados. The Ganados? They can one-shot. Yeah. Flex on everyone. Tell them, oh, Bebop, you have such a good memory. Well, if only I had to. I have been working on the flex command, by the way. but I do have a chainsaw controller, a Resident Evil chainsaw controller. It's a PlayStation 2 one, and it's really cute. It has a little I forget what you call it, a pull cord or something, a rip cord, and you can pull it to start it on or something, and it's really cute. You hold it like a chainsaw. It's interesting. And it comes in this like interesting little box that looks like you put on display. It's like a little glass box. Mm-hmm. Oh man, but yeah, chainsaws one-shotting, I believe it. It goes bzz. It goes bzz. Like a bee. Bzz. The enemies have more expansive attacks. What do they do? Like, they don't go and with their hands out. They go with the chainsaw. Bzzz. What do they do? Oh, they have hard-hitting attacks. Okay. It's hard not to be harder than RE4. Wait, what? It's hard to be harder than RE4? Am I reading this right? Or it's not hard. You're saying RE4 is easy, and that's what you're saying? It's incredibly easy. Okay, yes. If I read the next line, I would see that. You stick to Gems of War. Gems of War. Ah. Years of War? Gems of War? Gems of War sounds new. Sounds cool. I was looking for somebody here that's not chainsaw. Man, imagine the little one had chainsaws. They'd be scary. They would one-shot you. They'd be very scary. The Monado wouldn't even be to help. 6 to 18, yeah. Zzz. It's a goofy fun game. It's a fun, goofy game to play the original. Oh. There are so many different zombies. They're faster and so hard to meteor. Whoa. Wait. Resident Evil zombies aren't fast though, right? I thought they're supposed to be kind of like, you know, ambling along. Generally, I think. Alright, let's look for Cherry, because I forget where Cherry is. I was happy they kept the bingo line. Wait, how does the bingo line go? Bingo! What do they do? When I think bingo, I think of Cody from Street Fighter when he holds his attack back, and you have to hold the punch command, right? But when you're ready, you let it go. He goes bingo, and then he hits you. I like Cody. Cherry, please come out. Thank you for allowing raid. Yeah, of course. Thank you for raiding in, Richie. I really appreciate that. Please enjoy your lurk and have a you know, all the stuff you need to do for post-stream care. I really appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Depends on what virus. Oh. War was a change from zombies to other types of bioweapons, like dogs. Because I was watching someone take out so many dogs, and it was a little hard. It was a little hard to watch. There were so many dogs that were not making it because they were infected. Let's go down this way. War is based on a parasite as opposed to a zombie virus like 1 through 3. Oh. War does have its versions of dogs, yes. Yeah, I saw the dogs. They were not making it. But the good news is, well, I guess good news, they don't make... It's really hard for me to watch when games have dogs and then, you know, they're infected or they had to be dispatched. And they yelp. And I'm like, no, don't make the doggy yelp. I think in the new one that I was watching, the dog kind of goes, it kind of growls like a cat for some reason, like, and then just falls over. It's a little less harsh. Five's dogs are much sad. No, I don't want to see this sad. Or I don't want to hear it. It's when you hear it, like especially when you hear it, it's like, no. Who is this little cutie? Oh my gosh, look at you. Look at that happy face. Hold up. Look at that. What a cutie. Oh, wait, no, come back. Oop. I can't wait till the game comes out. Oh, the new one. At the end of the month, you said, yeah? I wonder, oh my gosh, it'd be so cool. It'd be so cool if they brought back the Mastermind game. I want them to bring that. Nobody streams that game anymore. I try to look it up and there's only 2 people streaming it at most. And those people are always finding each other in the lobby. It's not coming back, no. Why wouldn't it? It's such a cool idea. Even though it feels like survivors always win. Oh! Roxas, if you're still here, I wonder if you played that game. Oh, here you are. I knew you were near something, Polony. No one played it. I thought about playing it. I didn't play it, but I thought about it.
Friends think I should be boss? No way. If I boss, I want to find out why pollen causing sniffles. That my one and only ambition.
Understood.
Why I candidate to be boss? I very clumsy. I always get scolded when I make mistakes. Yay! Sorry, no time to chat. Doba Doba angry with me again. Doba Doba shoot daggers at me if I do not do work properly.
Have you made up your mind? Will you choose Gadada or Cherry? Gadada. Understood. Gadada is fine choice. He is not much of a talker, but is highly skilled and diligent. I will go and tell him right now. You don't think they can make a comeback though, Bebop? You don't think? Gadada happily accept a position of master. You don't think that they would bring back the game? Or the new RE? Maybe they'll bundle it in. RE4 Remaster, released at the end of the month. Now with Mastermind, even though I don't remember what it's actually called. You know they're not bringing it back. It was so much fun to watch. I really enjoy watching it. Why? You know what though? I wonder if there's a pattern here. I like Lifeline. You kind of look at cameras. I like watching Mastermind. The people playing Mastermind. You kind of look at cameras. I enjoyed watching FNAF. I wouldn't play that, but I enjoyed watching it. You look at cameras. You look at cameras. You know what? I didn't play that Slippy Frog game though. You look at cameras. No, that's not what that means. That's not what that means. I'll stream as Mastermind for you sometime. Okay, good. I know Cherry will do everything she can to assist him. Thank you for making choice for Village and for Nopon. I will continue to observe him from afar, by looking at cameras. I hope you can watch over him too, via the camera. My successor will be Gadada. Doba Doba just glad reliable Nopon look after pollen works.
Hey friends, have you seen Gadada around? I hear he often venture out into Machna. He go out so often that his absence affects his work. Maybe he's secretly doing bad things. Can friends go out into Machna and find him? Where did Gadada go? He left Pollenworks. Not like him at all. Cherry worry about him.
Chata Nopon, who friends with
Chat to Nopon, who friends with Gadada. Maybe we can get information from Gadada's Nopon friends. When I have time, I will go and ask.
Interesting. Gadada has not come back? He is just working hard. He will be fine. Cherry worries too much. What does this quest want me to do? Oops. I guess I gotta look at the affinity chart to figure out who's friends. Because I don't know. Oh, look at that. We almost have 5 stars. I need to work on this one. Dude, nobody here likes each other. I want 4 stars. At least 4 stars. I'll be very happy. This one, though, is really lacking. Maybe Bana? When are you at? 1806? Okay. What is this? Remember that one time I was looking for Didi Ball all over the place, and then all of a sudden I can find Didi Ball no problem? The heck? She didn't make it. He should be around here. Where is he? Where can Gadada be found? I have seen him go to Clear Waterfall. Friends can cross walkway from village to get there. Down near Dead End. Friends not understand? On Friend's map, it is top left of waterfall in sticky out bit. Why do friends bother to go all the way there? Gadada is probably just collecting pollen for his job. Gadada is just like me. He think about the village too. He take interest despite his youth. I'm still thinking about the Mastermind thing. Bebop, when you do, you gotta let me know. I want to watch the Mastermind. I really enjoy watching Mastermind. Alright, we gotta go to the forest. Was there anyone else to talk to? Alright, Medi. Medi, I think, is the last one to talk to here. Because everything else is go out. Except for, this guy. I can't find Pelu Pelu. Dude, Pelu Pelu, where are you? I wonder if he's been hiding in a little corner right here and I just never noticed. Pelu Pelu? Nope. Oh well. Alright. Let's fast travel to the sage first, because I know where he is. They said pointy outfit on top left. Is that this? Top left of map. Maybe they mean over here. This thing? That's not top left though. This thing. Ah, Zelda Sensei, welcome in. How are you? We're doing some side questing right now. I'm trying to help my little Nopon friends. Oh, I should be... not Charla. I should be, Melia. There we go. Do they not like each other enough yet? Oops, wrong one. Doing well? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing well too, thank you. Yes, we're doing more side questing. Look, I almost got 5 stars. Well, not this one. This one's really lagging behind too, but this one, almost. I need to go... Oh, I was checking myself between my party members. Okay, they're getting along with Melia. Okay, that's good. Need a little more though. I might switch to Charla later if Melia gets completed first, just to get these going. Yeah, we got high stars. I don't know if I'll finish all of them, but I wanted to get them at least to 4 if I can. The colony's going to take a while, I think, because I'm still missing... There's some items I guess are further along in the game I haven't gotten yet, so I'll find that out when I get there. I tell you, these things always freak me out. I keep thinking there's something. Right here, these guys. They're just plants. Alright, it needs to be like 12? Oh, it might not be... Oh, there's the thing. He should show up. There he is.
What? He said I am greedy? That young whippersnapper! How dare he insult me? It appears that Littlepon nowadays do not know enough about me. They have no respect for their elders, no respect at all, nyah nyah nyah. I do know of a very well-behaved girl who should know more about me. Ask Pachipa and then come back.
Okay. Oh, Spooky Trevor. Good evening. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you for the lurk. The colony makes sense. Pretty much asked for a lot in the game. Probably will come by those missing ones soon. Yeah, I hope so. Like, they were giving me hints. The NPCs in the colony were like, oh, so-and-so in Alchemoth wants to come here. Then I went to go talk to so-and-so. To Don Argentus, and he was like, nah, not green enough, and I was like, okay, I'll go make the colony greener for you. We need to go... I'll go back to the village in a little bit. Let's go do some more things here first. So, somewhere around here, I guess? Top left, pointy outfit, they said. Maybe here? Wait, what do I got? He said near the waterfall, so maybe here. It's like you try to go get them to join and they're like, what's in it for me? They absolutely are. They're like, why am I going here? He didn't give me anything. Let me read this quest really quick before I start running around in the water. Or swimming. Oh, it doesn't say. All that guy told me is that it's in the top left pointy out bit and near a waterfall. He said clear waterfall. I think that's these things? Great Machna Falls, okay. There's something here? No. I'm sorry if that was disorienting. I was looking at the mini map, and then when I looked at the in front of me, I was like, "Oh, that's a little disorienting." He said he was grabbing pollen from some waterfalls at the top left. And a pointy outbit. If Morgasta was here, they'd be very happy with this hat. Okay, can't go this way. Why does it look like the water's going up? Last time I checked around here, there's really nowhere to be here, so I can't imagine Godot is out here. Maybe I misunderstood. There is a little path right there, if I go more that way. Maybe it's in that area. Like, actually not in the falls, but on the little coastline right there. Hi, princess. There you go. There's your pets. Princess. Yay. Oh, there she goes. I really like this place's music. It's one of my favorites. You know, I never realized how much I enjoyed the flute. Like, just listening to, I think it's a pan flute. Nothing's here. Let's go over there. Do you have a favorite track yet? Oh, that's tough. That's tough. The one that comes to mind is I really enjoyed this one, Machna Forest. I do like the Nopon Village, the Frontier Village, and I like Satoral Marsh. I really like those. Sea is really nice too, but I think of the ones that I always keep coming back to, like, oh man, I really love this. Definitely those three. I mean, they're all really good, right? Like, it's hard to pick, like, not to be like, nah, not Gar planes, right? Like, they're all really, really lovely. Even the Colony 6, like, I feel like there's layers and layers of music becoming being added as I progress and level it up. It feels like there's more and more. So that one's really lovely too. I really like Colony. Yeah, it's not just me, right? Colony 9 seems to have like a layering effect when you make it more lively. Yeah. More and more. Well, we should play that game. We should play some Legend of Dragoon. That'd be great. Alright, I thought he was going to be here. I was incorrect. Or maybe he would be, but it has to be during his time that he's out. Although I think he shows up around now. Alright, let's look at the map again, because apparently I didn't remember the directions. He said pointy out bit, which I thought this. That's not top left. So I thought this, top left. I mean, what other pointy out bit is there? Maybe up here? This little bit right here he wants? Oh, maybe it was up here. Hello? That's a giant Orluga. He's blocking the way. I'm sorry, you're blocking the way.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Didn't underestimate yourself. All done. So tired.
I thought that was the Orluga. I thought the Orluga went, ooh, as it fell down. You know, I haven't actually fought these Apis, I don't think. Been kind of leaving them alone. Oh, I need to be here for the shrine. Oops. Well, we're here now. We gotta pray here. We're gonna pray real hard according to, Lapu. That was some real hard praying. Now what? Investigate inside. Okay. Let's do it. That looks scary. The heck are these? Oh, they're the dudes. Oh no. Those look really bad.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be
The heck is that thing in front of me? That's scary.
this victory together, but we cannot be reckless.
This. I mean, I guess we don't have to fight these. That thing looks big. And the prey. Gotta pray real hard. Brutal Gravar. Can I just look at you or are you gonna attack me? I would just like to look. Just go. No. Sit down. No, we were just looking. I mean, it shouldn't be a problem, but I just wanted to look. Yora.
I'm gonna go all out.
He's gone.
Hit kill or something.
No window shopping.
Okay,
Gotta buy.
let's get going.
I break it, I
Your
buy it.
strength is the genuine article.
Ooh. I don't know what this is, but I want it. I don't need these. I'll grab that. I wish I had more inventory space for my items that I like to not do anything with. Yeah, what happened to this guy? This is not a comfy scene. They all got really messed up. It doesn't look like I can open the giant coffin, but I can feel a draft coming from a gap below the coffin. We should go back and tell Lupa. Man, these things are freaky. They're giant. If I came across something like this in real life, I don't know. I would hope it's friendly and that it just stays away. That it is uninterested, disinterested in me. Disinterested? Uninterested. Disinterested. If I was thinking about where this guy would be, I would assume he would be near the pollen area. Baby, hush. If you look at it long enough, he kind of looks like a sloth. Kind of. Do, do, do. I need to find these falls, some waterfalls, where, I guess Gadada might be. I don't know why they made it sound like it was down there, though. Oh, maybe they mean right over there, actually. Guess we could check. There should be a fast travel point there, so let me just run this way really quick. See if there's anything up here. Or maybe this area? There are some falls here. I'm pretty sure, now that I think about it, it might be that, the place where you fall down. I looked. Hey, Levia, welcome in. How are you? I think I mean here. I was really hoping he would be here. In there? I hope that whatever you're hanging in on is gonna go your way very soon. If it makes you feel any better, it's Mario Day. It's Blue Metal Man Day. Blue Mario Day. I keep hearing something, I have to keep looking. Oh, okay. Just Princess chewing on a toy. I might need to go talk to this Nopon again because I swear I read, he said look at the top left of your map on the pointy out bit. He should be there. Unless they meant he actually didn't go into Machna Forest, but it says look for him in Machna Forest. Let me see when he's available. Six to 18. Nope. This is clear waterfall. The guy said top left. This is right. He lied to me. Do not touch those. I rather like those. They're very cute. He might be over here. Near Ether Crystal, he said. Oh, okay, here we go. Here we go.
Thank you for business, friends. Use Pollen Orb to help everyone.
Dada, stop! Oh no, what's he doing?
Why Cherry stop the Dada? Cherry make bird people run away. What to do now? Kadada and bird people work together for Nopon.
Huh? Did Kadada give red pollen orbs to bird people?
Yes. I hear Nopon in Imperial Capital catch strange disease. Need red pollen orb to cure.
Strange disease? Cherry never heard.
Cherry not believe red pollen orbs can cure disease. Cherry studied them for a long time. No ingredients that cure diseases.
Really? Gadada make mistake.
And red pollen orbs very rare. They not easy to make. Should not give to outsiders.
Someone tricked Gadada. Gadada shocked. Shocking hamsters.
Gadada, relax. Gadada get confused and start dancing. Everyone, Cherry and Gadada go back to village. Come get reward later.
Okay. Shocking hamsters.
8-Bit, welcome in. Hello. How are you?
The bird people were lying. Just got a desktop PC from the Ooh, exciting. I hope you enjoy it.
Sai, hello, hello. How are you?
Get some water. Good to see you. Yeah, likewise. We're doing some side questing right now. I think I'm almost done. Every time I'm like, we're almost done with the side quest. Look, we only have so many left, right? Not very many. Not that many. Go see Cherry. Go see Lupa, probably, yep. Hachipa, okay. And then these ones... Oh, I didn't talk to them yet. I gotta talk to Medi. This was in Aerith Sea. And this is in Bionis' Lake. Okay, I might go do that. I really want to do this, but man, I cannot find this thing. Alright, let's go avenge the Mamapon. I want to do that. When there's a million side quests, you could say you're almost done when there's 500 left. It is true, and that's how it feels. But I'm really feeling it. I think we're really close. Alright, I think it's this thing here, so we'll go here and drop down. Oh, actually, no, it might just be here. I don't know if she'll make this. Will you make this jump? Oof. There we go. This way. Too bad we can't use her wings to like kind of float over there. Flutter. Nope. You doing good? Apparently whatever may be making you ill has been affecting people's ears. Oh! I hope your ears are unaffected, and I hope your sinuses get better very soon. That's a very high... It was a very high fall, Leafeon. She had perfect form. 10 out of 10. She didn't break her back. Oh, unless you meant the other fall, then yeah, she did break her back. She fell down and broke her back. Man, remember when we went here and these things were very scary? Not too scary anymore. Oh, come on. You can do it. She cannot do it. Sadly, your left ear has been affected. You can't hear it as well. So, oh no. Did they, if you feel comfortable sharing, did they, like, I don't know, find something to help that? Hopefully that's not permanent.
You're a lifesaver. Power! Summon Earth! Summon Aqua! Gotta hurt. Fiora! Impressive! I'm gonna go all out. Wind! Summon Flare! Roaring Thunder!
Not really, not sure what it is and haven't seen anyone on it. Oh.
I really like our vibe. Me too, Fiora. Just a little more. Double blade. This is the last one. My rifle's getting hotter. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. It's wonderful to be with everyone. And you too, for your one-hit kill. Or something. Okay, let's get going. I see your strength is the genuine article.
I really like our vibe. Yes, your strength is a genuine article. The banter they have is kind of funny. We are, yeah, we got the lovely ladies going on right now. The lovely ladies dishing out the lumps on everyone's heads. Current? No. New. What did this say? Pillager Hode in the area of Ether Crystal Deposit. Oh, oops, I went to the wrong place. I just saw one part of it, just ran over here to the refuge. Ether to Crystal. Oh, here it is, this one. Okay. Guess we'll go here. Oh goodness, I think it's this one back here. You know, we were talking about favorite soundtracks. I really like this one here too, but it's a little it's kind of like Valak Mountain, a little more somber, I think. It's still lovely, but it makes me more pensive, I think, you know. Whereas some of the other ones are just very soothing. Alright, somewhere here we'll find somebody, hopefully. Or maybe we'll just collect. Might just do that. I wonder if I got unlucky and it didn't spawn. Oh, maybe I went to the wrong place again. No Ether Crystal Deposit, that's what it said. I might be able to look around here too. Might still be scary. Maybe it only shows up at a certain time of day. Girl, hush. Sorry, my dogs. Princess, hush. There you go. No, you don't need it, you big baby. She's like, Mom. And she tries to get into my lap. No, 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 Princess. Princess, please. We're trying to look for somebody right now. Lum lum. We're trying to look for someone right now, Princess. Come on. Princess came over here to mlem at you all. She said mlum lum for everyone here. Thank you, Princess. You need to get off my lap now. There you go. There you go. There you go. Well, thank you for the hydrate, Sephiroth, and the headpads. Thank you. Welcome in. And let me get that hydrate. I keep looking at this. I mean to open up this quest log. I might have just got unlucky that it didn't spawn. In the area of the ether crystal plaza. Oh, maybe it's below me? Maybe it's down here. Yeah, it might be in this area. Everyone's a good pup. Yes, you are. You're all very good pups. Why can't I target this one? Okay. Oh, this guy?
This represents no problem whatsoever. This is easy. I can handle this one. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Like that. Shala! Fabulous. I think we can do it. We can do it. No problem at all.
Yeah. Okay, that was fast. Let's go help the daddy pawn and buy on a slag. think it was these two.
Gerugu have little pon at home, but my work important, so I cannot go back to village often. Gerugu sad he can make little pon feel lonely. Oh, Gerugu happy his little pon understand. She loved to listen to Gerugu talk about his travels.
Dude, Gerugu, I thought we had something to help you with. Oh, the turtles! Gotta go take the turtles.
Batu got niece pon called Peppa. She likes cute things. She asks for cute things every time Batu go back to village. I know what present to take. Batu no want to trouble Gerugu. Maybe I go by myself.
The turtles. Oh, right, the village thing. Oops, I remember now. It's down here. I need to go here. And take out some turtles. There it is.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Roaring thunder! Shifted into second gear.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Evie, welcome in.
I'm gonna go all out. Just manifest yourself. Double blade. Return to chaos. No problem at all. Okay, let's get going. I see your strength is the genuine articles.
Oh, maybe I should take this. I think there's one more back in here. Hello, Blue Healer. Ah? Nita-kun, konnichiwa. Oh, for you though. Konbanwa? No, konnichiwa. Ohayo. Ohayo gozaimasu. Genki desu ka? Are you doing well?
No problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Let's hold. The ether is flowing through me. Your fighting spirit is mine. Now we're working as one. Let's keep on going, Shala. Summon forward. Stronger. Manifest yourself. Done. So tired. Okay, let's get going.
Go talk to Pachipa. You are sleepy. I suspect you would be sleepy. I hope you can rest. I hope, I want you to rest. How do I say that? Watashi hoshi, anata oyasumi, that you sleep, that you have good night. Alright, these are talking quests. And so are these. Arigato, of course. We can go deliver the quests now. So, let's see. I don't think there's anything else here maybe worth doing. Maybe. Except for going in here, but I'm not strong enough for that just yet. I don't think this one either, maybe. Maybe. Oh, the daughter. The daughter, Armu. Mwah. I don't remember if I fought this bug. This spider. Oh, can we do this? Maybe. This might be really dangerous. We'll find out.
Summon Bolt! Water! The source of all life! Coming in droves! Now! Try and catch me!
This will be a challenge.
Healing and brave me like me at your peril. Manifest yourself!
Oh no, don't bring all of them.
Your fighting spirit is mine!
Oops, I probably messed that up. No, don't hit me.
Second now! Summon! Focus your attacks! Understood. I can do it! I know I can!
I gotta put this on.
Yeah.
Dude, they're doing really well
Well evaded.
so far.
I'm gonna go all out.
Maybe get this one.
Focus your attacks! Gotcha! Double blade! That's cold! I feel the ether building within me. Roaring thunder! That's cold!
I just need her to get the aggro. Ooh, she got smacked.
Manifest
Hold on, we're coming.
Manifest yourself. Shield and protect us from harm.
I was like, please heal her. She needs it.
My life is getting hotter. Manifest yourself. Now.
I didn't want to use that, but oh well. This is gonna be bad. Let's try this. I think the poison should help, hopefully. Please survive. We're doing so good, despite having really tough enemies. Oh, that's really exciting. We could do this. Because they can't hit her. I'm hitting the wrong one. Maybe we'll do this. What's this thing? Raises tension. I think we're okay. Maybe you can do this guy.
Headshot! Fiora! Okay, my turn.
I'm behind. Yeah, she's kind of behind.
Ah!
Not really.
We did it! We're counting on you. Was that a little too much? Surging torrent, strike off!
Oh, please survive. Help yourself, girlfriend.
You can do it, Melia. I apologize
Encourage.
for the inconvenience.
We were doing so well until she got smacked.
Power effect. Try and
Well, I
catch
pick her
me.
up. I can't pick her up.
That's called double blade. I feel the ether building within me. We almost didn't make it. I prepared myself for the worst.
Oh, that was so exciting. Ooh. Ooh. I want to go fight these things now. I can fight big monsters. What to get rid of? Maybe this one. I think I need these horns, I think, for Colony 6. Or, sorry, Colony... Yeah, Colony 6. Oh man, let's go fight it.
Everyone, stay on your guard. I'm gonna go all out. Don't let a single one escape. Try and catch me. Now, succumb to the power of Earth. Double blade. Summon. Manifest yourself. Summon.
I think Melia and Ricky would combo really well, since she can apply all these status effects. Why are we not happy?
Manifest yourself. I know that. It's flowing through me. Manifest yourself. Manifest yourself. This place is going easy on us. But we cannot be reckless. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Oh, quality horn. I was surprised to learn that a type of dog called Blue Heeler actually exists. Yeah! Blue Heelers also go by another name, another Namai, called an Australian cattle dog. But Blue Heeler is a lot faster to say, I think. Blue Heeler, yeah. Australian cattle dog. That's a lot more syllables. Or cattle dog, but cattle dog can refer to a lot of other dogs too. Used for herding. Or mixtures. Did you know, Nita-kun, did you know, oh wait, how's that go? Hold up. Oh, I'm forgetting the word for this. The Mameshiba. Mameshiba. Mameshiba always says something like, did you know? It goes, did you know? And it gives you a funny fact. There was, I forgot what they said though. Anyway, there's also a red healer. There's instead of an Aoi Inu, there is a, an Aka Inu. There's a red dog called a red healer. You know Mameshiba? What does it say? Mameshiba goes like, ne shiteru? Something like that, right? Ne shiteru? Did you know? It's so cute. Mameshiba. I was tossing an item, I think.
Prepare yourselves. Leave this fight to me. Don't let a single one escape.
Uh-oh.
Surging torrent, strike off those. Power drain. Flare impulse. Is blowing Fiora.
You know, surprisingly, I think Fiora is a really, really good tank because she's so fast. Oh, help me. Help me.
Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Okey-dokey. Waterland, the source of all life getting hotter. Things are really heating up.
I'm about to not make it if you ladies don't help me.
And protect us from harm. Poison ether is flowing through me. Your fighting spirit is mine. Water, the source of all life. Yeah, sometimes you gotta get wild. I missed. Charla, better luck next time.
You got this, Charla.
Things happen. Thanks.
Oh, I'm so excited. I am so excited we can fight these really high-level monsters.
Go, Charla. Now, then. Double wind. Your history. Double blade. Your fighting spirit is mine. Aha! The weak spot. Lilia! That's the spirit. Things are going to plan. Surging torrent, strike our foes! And we're okay. Okay, let's get going. But we cannot be reckless.
Yes. Lancelot gauntlets. Might be good.
Everyone, stay on your guard. I don't want anyone dying out there. I'm gonna go all out. Power, summon, flare! Power effect! Fiora! Nicely done. Most impressive. I'm gonna go all out.
Was she attacking?
Manifest yourself.
Okay.
Manifest yourself. Summon bolt now. Your fighting spirit is mine. Magical bolt.
Did that guy just come and smack me? It looks like he did.
It's flowing through me.
I'm about to get attacked.
I know we can. Shield and protect us from harm. Fire! Summon flame! Manifest yourself. Aha! The weak spot. Lilia! Fantastic. Things are going to plan. Now, healing power. Water, the source of all life. Start searing flames of absolution.
I really want to use the meter, but I'm afraid to do so, and then I find out that one of them goes down.
Just as I envisioned.
Please attack this one. It's hurting.
Understood. I am in your debt. Succumb to the power of Earth. My rifle deck is hotter. Return to chaos. I missed. Shala, better luck next time. Sometimes these things happen.
Help me! Thank you. I'm about to not make it.
Water, the source of all life.
Ouch. He just kicked me.
Manifest yourself. We win. Let's keep on going like this, guys. I see your strength is the genuine article.
OC, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. OC, how was your stream? I think I saw you doing a test drive. Some test drive stuff. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, OC. How was the stream, everyone? Look at that Garfield. Very buff. It says, scam. No, just kidding. Elder Goth. You were playing, yes, Test Drive Unlimited 2. that one just says Mira. It says sad music. I hope you had a fun time with Test Drive Unlimited. And folks, if you don't know OC is the one who speedruns jank games. They like to play a variety of games, mostly retro, and they are very, very skilled in tinkering with gadgets and gizmos aplenty. They know a lot of tech stuff, especially for streaming and whatnot. Ah, the devil, I know. Why you do that, Elder Goth? Why you do that? Yeah, they're very, very chill vibe over there. So if you like that kind of stuff, please go check them out. We love OC. And welcome in anyone new. My name is Elder Goth. Or not, my name is Elder Goth. I'm Elder Goth now because I got these horns on my head. Just kidding. My name is Owlin, and I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. I'm not trying to steal Elder Goth's identity. I was just so enamored. I'm Elder Owl. I hope you enjoy your time here. I will mediocrely aggressively speedrun this game for you right now. The evil owl comes out. I tell you, take your identity when I have these horns on. I tell you to get good.
Your actions impress me, Fiora.
I speedrun all the Silent Hill games. If you do commands and if you do sound commands, I will play the sound command like tomato. I'm so glad the team is doing work for me because I'm not doing anything. They're about to not make it. Alright, let's do this. Oh my goodness. I can't believe I said the things I said. It's these horns. How could you do this to me, Elder Goth? I had to take your identity. I had to become you. Let me get some water. Oh, a treat. Oh man, it's pizza. Thank you, John. I'm not me without pizza. Ah, what a blast, what a blast.
Manifest yourself. I feel the Sharla, your turn. Okay.
You're not you when you're hungry, it's true.
Game over. Fiora, my turn. You're mine. Hang on. We're not finished.
I don't have the right abilities here.
Manifest
Oh, I do?
yourself.
Okay.
None can
I'm
oppose
surprised.
us. We're counting on you. We were amazing.
If we get these devil horns again, who knows? Who knows identity will be next? It's all Ricky Pon. It's Ricky Pon's tax evasion problems. He's rubbing off on me. Oh, what is this? That might be difficult. I would be tempted to see if we could do that.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. Guys, is this such a good idea? No, it can't be.
It might be if no one else looks.
Summon Bolt! Fiora! Excellent attack. Guess I gotta try harder.
Oh, she just got smacked.
I'm gonna go all out. Summon Flare!
Do not bring the other two in it.
Yourself.
Oh man, she's getting really messed up.
Surging torrent, strike our foes. Wonderful to be with everyone. Your words ring true, Fiora.
Please heal her faster. She needs it.
Rifle's getting hotter.
Oh no, she attracted all the attention. That's bad. Oh, it is nighttime too, which is bad. That's bad for her. She might not make that. Can I put more healing for us? That might be helpful. Let's try to lower the defense. I think she could do it. She just needs to survive. Uh-oh. Not Sharla. Oof. Girlfriend, I can't get to you. Girlfriend, I'm blocked off. I'm sorry. We're so close. I don't know if my healing's helping. I would like to put on this thing here. Oh, please survive. Uh-oh. She should be okay. I would like to talk to you, but I got a giant thing in front of me. Oh no! Can you please get out of the way? Get it, get it!
I fear I approach my
Oh,
limit.
help me!
I will use my power
Good job.
to protect my friends.
Good job! I'm sorry I'm not helping. Dude, Fiora is doing some work right now. She's gonna get messed up.
Water, the source of all life. Power effect.
I can't help her. Oh, she blocked as much as she could have. I tried, I'm sorry. Alright, ladies, we'll do it again. We will do it again. Oh, I don't get treasure boxes. Oh, I didn't finish him. I finished off this guy. Alright, let's focus on this one.
Now you shall witness our power. Don't let a single one escape. Good luck.
Because we can do it.
Power.
Which is really exciting, because they can't hit her. She's too fast.
Roaring thunder. That's called fire. Star-searing flames of absolution. Now.
Oops, that guy got hit.
I am prepared. I feel the
I'm about to get messed up.
building within me. My rifle's getting hotter. Water. The source of all life. I'm feeling pretty good. Your actions impress me, Fiora. Summon copy. Summon bolt. Manifest yourself.
Y'all gotta focus on this one. Finish that one.
Coming. Fiora. Good footwork. I'm gonna go all out.
I don't know if this healing stacks. I'm just hoping it does.
May your aim be true, Charlotte. Surging torrent, strike off
This is so challenging. I love it. Good.
my power.
Alright, attack.
I want to try too. Things are going to plan.
Let's get the poison.
You're a lot now. Healing power. Drain. Fire. Poison earth. Star-searing flame.
Alright, do this one now.
My rifle's getting hotter.
That should help with the defense.
Direction. Fiora. Pay it no heed. Thank you. No way. Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Fighting spirit is mine.
I'm actually I'm actually I'm really surprised that we're able to do this. Because before I couldn't. They were just too strong. Getting some good stuff. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. I wonder if we can take on the Caterpiles. We need the Caterpile stuff for Colony 6. Oh my goodness. We could keep fighting these things, I guess. Actually, the Caterpiles might be just a little too strong. I think they're 80. Maybe. Let me just get one of you. Nope. Alright, come over here. Please put the thing on.
Power drain. Summon earth. Summon aqua. Take bullet. Take me lightly as your herald. Focus your attacks. Okay.
I'm getting messed up.
Roaring thunder. Manifest yourself. Now. Heat. I feel the ether. Building within me. Poison air. Shifted into second gear. Water. The source of all life. Star-searing flames of absolution. Power. Manifest yourself. Good. Just as the fighting spirit is mine. Double blade. Summon. I'm feeling pretty good. Your actions impress me. The ether is flowing through me.
I wish I can pay attention to what's actually going on. I'm just mostly looking at the bottom and watching the HP bars.
Manifest yourself. Water. The source of all life. Double blade. Summon flare.
Should be okay now.
Manifest yourself. I'm feeling pretty good. That's a good sign, Fiora. Good. Power. Poison. Okay. Main attack time. Ready when you are. Ow. Roaring thunder. Shield and protect us from harm. Okay. I'm pretty good. Your actions impress
Can I put more healing for us?
Within me. Manifest yourself. I could really
Oh,
do
we
with
learned a
shower
skill.
right now. We've definitely gotten stronger, but we cannot be reckless. Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. Guys, is this such a good idea? You trying to get us killed?
No, I just think we could do it.
Ready for a chain attack? Yeah, sometimes you've got to get wild.
My team, what are you doing?
Charlotte! Don't worry about it. Thanks. Now! Lisa, it's flowing through me!
Do-do-do-do.
I see what pretty good. Your actions impress me, Fiora. Manifest yourself.
Oh man, she got messed up.
Summon flare!
Please save her.
Manifest yourself. Roaring thunder! Manifest yourself. No way. Summon fire! Surging torrent strike off foes. Your fighting spirit is mine.
I just feel better when I stack the elements. It just feels like it's helping. Could just be made up. Oh, you're not feeling well. Okay, I'm coming over here. Feel better.
Kill round. No way. Surging torrent strike off foes. Everything's gone calm to the power of Earth. We win, but we cannot be reckless. Let's stay alert.
Good job, team. Good job. Oh my goodness. Ooh. What happened to helping the little pawn? Hold up, we're doing some battling right now. I'm having a lot of fun. Do 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 do. I do wonder if we can do the caterpiles. We need the caterpiles. This might be tricky. There's a lot of them.
Prepare yourselves! I don't want anyone dying out there. Leave this fight to me. Succumb to the power of Earth. Power drain! Shield and protect us
I
from
hope we can
harm.
take out these guys quickly.
Manifest yourself. Ah, the weak spot. Melia. Fabulous. Guess
Please
I've gotta
save me.
try harder. Things are going to plan. Summon Aqua. Summon Bolt. Surging torrent strike our foes. Now. Power drain. Now. Focus your attacks. Understood. Double blade. Spectral.
Oh no, we're getting too many.
Roaring thunder! Water, the source of all life. Fiora, your skill is captivating. Guess I gotta try harder. I'm gonna go all
I
out.
think if we take out one at a time, we'll be okay.
Now,
Kinda tough though, when they keep changing targets.
double blade.
Maybe I can take the aggro.
Manifest yourself. Summon bolt.
Uh oh.
Ah! Double blade! Ow! Ah! Focus your attacks! Okey-dokey! Ah! Poison! Ah!
Hold on, ladies, I'm trying.
Surging torrent, strike our foes! Star-searing blade
Oh, maybe she metal blasted them. That's why the other enemies came out.
flowing through me! Manifest yourself! Summon Aqua!
Okay, now we can focus.
Roaring thunder! There's no escape. I'm not doing too well. Manifest yourself. My rifle's getting hotter. Power drain. Summon. Reflection. Manifest yourself.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell if I have multiple elements on already. Because I can't see it very well.
One will hit. Forget about it. Don't let it get to you. My thanks.
Please help me. I'm having problems.
Reflection, roaring thunder. Into second gear. My rifle's getting hotter. Power effect. Succumb to the power of Earth. My light. Manifest yourself.
To go back quickly.
I feel the ether building within me. Good to go. Summon copy. Manifest yourself.
Alright, there we go.
And we have to patch ourselves up. Maybe we should stop here for a while.
Nope, we're gonna keep going. Hmm. Oh, it's raining. Uh-oh.
I shall focus all my ether energy. I am in your double blade. Roaring, take me lightly with your power. Nelia, let's go. Ether is flowing through me. Double blade. Copy.
Eve, welcome in. How are you?
Manifest yourself.
I'm having fun trying my hand at these monsters that are higher level because I found out that my team is actually capable of surviving, which is amazing. Usually they are not. I need to level up this one. I want to use the earth more.
We win. Let us remain vigilant. Okay, let's get going.
Let me go actually try to level it up really quick. That's the wrong thing. Oops. How goes everything? How goes Xeno? It's going really well. We were doing some side questing, but then I got sidetracked from my side questing to go do some meteoring of some opponents who are very high level. I hope you're doing well. Let's go surviving team. Exactly. They're doing really good. Very, very well. I appreciate their efforts. Yeah, let's do Summon Earth. This thing looks amazing. Apparently I don't have a lot of AP though. Dang it. I want more AP. Alright, really quick though folks, because I think the rain started it. I gotta... the rain in the game. I gotta go to the washroom. And I will see you very soon, because we're about to have accident percent. No, I don't want world record. I had to reset this. I'll be right back. If you need to go to the washroom, or if you need to go walk around, stretch your paws, your legs, get a snack or beverage of your choice, please do. I'll be back. I'll be back. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Got out of work and you're vibing now. Oh, most excellent. I hope you had a good day at work. Yeah, a lot of people aren't playing RE4 apparently. Maybe I should be leveling this up too. I am using it. I'm not using this. I'm not using that one. Oops. Wasted. Wasted. Thank you for the welcome backs. Could do more of this. Well, that's done. You... Let's see. Oops on that. I don't think she's ever really able to utilize this very well. Do speed shift. I think I might wait on that. I'll wait for her. Wolfius, yes, Wolfius. Hey OC, how are you? Thank you for the raid again. I wonder if there's things we can do. I haven't really used her skill links. I guess because she doesn't really have many affinity coins. Oops. That might be nice. I think I'll wait. Nah, I guess we're okay. I'll wait. Let's go fight some stuff.
Prepare yourselves! I don't want anyone dying out there. I'm gonna go all out. Manifest yourselves! Ether is flowing through me! Summon copy!
Oops. They got one too many. That's not good.
Fiora! I'm gonna go all out. Now! Return to chaos! Now! Surging torrent, strike our foes! My rifle's getting hotter. Flare, impulse! Fire! Summon force! No escape!
Oops, take it out faster. No, get this one.
Okey-dokey.
Oh no.
Source of all life.
So many people coming in.
Healing aqua. Fiora, nice.
Get the babies, get the babies.
Focus your attacks. Okay. Bad call.
Uh-oh, that's not good.
Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Succumb to the power of her. Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Take me gladly at your peril.
I want to use more of my skills, like my chain link, but I'm just afraid that if someone passes out, I need my bar. We don't generate the bar fast enough right now.
My limit.
Help me! I'm getting messed up.
I am in your debt.
Like right now would be a good time.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether revolving within me. Good to go. Focus your attacks. Understood.
Baby, you better not have anything in your mouth.
Manifest yourself. Summon Xenoblade. I won't be
Jopan, welcome in. How are you?
Don't worry about it. Thanks. My rifle's getting hotter. You're a lifesaver. Shifted into second. No! Succumb to the power of Earth. No wind. It's flowing through me.
Put this on, this should help. Uh-oh. Oh. Someone heal her. Oh, she can't do anything.
We did it.
I don't know what she can do, but you better help yourself. Well, good luck. Hold on, lady. We're getting there. There. Okay. The poison should help. Ouch. Good job, team.
And we have to patch ourselves up.
Okay, I think I'm gonna go down there and try to fight the, I'll try my hand at fighting the, caterpiles. We might stand a chance. Maybe. Shulk and Charla. Nope. Actually, they might be okay. I don't think they are. Oh man, that was so exciting to be able to fight those. I thought that'd be a long way off still. Let's see. Maybe I could just, fast travel there, maybe? They are around Windy Cave. He's still here. That's gonna be harder. Actually, I'm kind of curious, can we? I doubt it, but I'm curious.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. Guys, is this such a good idea? You tried
Oh, she's missing. She's getting messed up. Run away. Just kidding.
retreat.
Can I just drop here? She might not survive this fall. Oh, she did good. Run away, please.
Don't you dare give up.
Alright, let's re-heal. Oh, we could do the Royal Caterpillar. Let's try this. We need these for Colony 6.
Don't let a single one escape. I'm gonna go all out. Power, shield, and protect us from harm. Clear. Roaring thunder. That cold ether is flowing through me. Blade. Manifest yourself.
I like how fast the adventure music comes, right? It comes back after the fight, yeah.
Helping
Cue the super big battle. They do a good job with it. Uh oh. We don't want these things blowing up on us. I hope we don't get hit. I need to get rid of this ASAP. Alright, good. I should get this one. I'm just so happy we can take on these enemies now. Because they were on my list for a while.
Nicely done. I'm gonna go all out. Good to go. Fighting spirit is mine. Fire! Only now have you realized our true power. We make
Please
a
give me the
great
items
team.
that I need.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
Anyway, back to looking around. Ah, I think it's this one I need, yes. Ooh, big defense. Maybe we'll get rid of that. Getting some interesting crystals. Oh, can't take this. That's okay.
Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna
Forget if I need 10 of these or like 2 of these. I don't remember. Yukon, I hope you're doing well. Dude, that Caterpillar ran over here so quickly. Caterpillar was like, I want a piece of that.
There's no escape. Focus your attacks. Gotcha. Summon Aqua. Surging torrent. I feel the ether building within me. Roaring thunder. Power drain. Fire. Manifest yourself.
It takes a while to come back. I feel like summon copy for Earth makes sense. I don't remember who dropped this. Maybe I should take it. We could try our hang at that one. Our hand.
Prepare yourselves.
Might be difficult.
I don't want anyone dying out there. Good luck, everyone. Summon Aqua. Try and catch me. Thunderbolt. Power effect. Reflection. Manifest.
I remember when these things looked so scary.
The ether is flowing through me. A rather advantageous position. Ready when you are.
Oh, thank you for the follow and welcome
I
in.
feel like we can beat anything. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Ooh, that was good. Welcome in, Manny. Or Mannix. Mannix. I should probably look into these clothes. They might be really good to use.
Everyone, stay on your guard. I don't want anyone dying out there. Good luck, everyone. Water! Now, the source of all life! The ether is flowing through me!
Let's use this. Help him out.
Got him! I only need one shot. Follow my lead!
And now we are the scary ones. We are. We're very scary. They don't stand a chance. Maybe this one.
Manifest yourself.
Nope.
Shala, your turn. I'm on it.
Hmm. Guess you could try this one.
My rifle's getting hotter. Fiora, now you. Alrighty.
This one?
Power drain. That was great, guys. We're
I was hoping you would
counting
continue
on
the
you.
combo.
Was that a little too much? Summon Aqua! Summon Flare! Thunderblade! Not a chance! Lilia! Wow! Nice dodge. Keep it up. Things are going to plan. Oh! Vertical! Double blade! Helping each other is our greatest strength. And together, no one can beat us. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Roaring thunder! Your fighting spirit is mine!
Saw something running on the corner of my eye. I was like, what is that?
Manifest yourself! Flawless victory! Right, let's keep going. Let's keep on going like this, guys!
What is this? Trainer Turkin. They look kind of cute. And they're kind of just dancing around. Maybe I'll leave you two alone. They look too cute. Oh, we can try the Arachnos.
Now you shall witness our power. I'm gonna go all out. I don't want anyone dying out there. Shield and protect us from harm. Enemy reinforcement! Manifest yourself! The ether is flowing through me! Now! Poison air! Roaring thunder! Return to chaos! Now! Summon flare! Good!
I'm getting messed up.
My rifle's getting hotter! Fiora! Well evaded! I'm gonna go all out. Roaring thunder! Vertical bolt! I will use my power to protect my friend. Fire! Good! Just as I fire! We win. Let's stay alert. But we cannot be reckless.
I don't know if I want that. Demon Web Fiber. These look good. It sounds important.
Now you shall witness our power. I'm gonna go all out. I don't want anyone dying out there. Power effect! Try and catch me! We are victorious! We make a great team! Should be okay.
They didn't do it fast enough. Oh my goodness.
Succumb to the power of Earth! Filter it into seconds! Your fighting spirit is mine! Double blade! Shield and protect us from harm! Fiora! That'll show 'em! Most impressive! I'm gonna go all out. Follow my lead! First air! Shala! Okay! My rifle's getting hotter! Fiora! Alrighty!
No, not there.
Power drain! We did it! Was that a little too much? Anytime, any place. Oh, saw it coming. Fiora! Nicely done. Most impressive.
Bloop.
I'm gonna go all out. Surging torrent. Helping each other is our greatest strength. And together, no one can beat us. Summon bullet! Manifest yourself. Yay! We win. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Answer Turkin. These are just Turkins.
Prepare yourselves. I'm gonna go all out. I don't want anyone dying out there. Summon enemy reinforcements. Shield and protect us from harm. Surging torrent, strike off those. Witness my power. Lelia, you did it. Things are going to plan.
Oh, they were immune.
Summon flare. Flare impulse. Shifted into my rifle's getting hotter. Everyone, prepare for a chain attack. Got it. I only need the next one will hurt even more. Charlotte, fabulous, inspiring. I shall do my best too. I think we can do it.
Here's how you wake up.
Prepare yourselves. Good luck, everyone. Don't let a single one escape. Surging torrent, strike off those. Now. Try and catch me.
I think after we clear this out, I'll go see if I can deliver these items we picked up. Uh oh, she's down. I'm coming. Hold up. I'm on my way. Get up. Get up. Hey, Archivist. How goes it? It's going really well. We are challenging ourselves with some difficult monsters, and I'm really happy that the team is able to survive, because earlier they were not. How are you?
Let us hurry onwards. Let's stay alert. Now you shall witness our power. Good luck, everyone. Don't let a single one escape. Surging torrent, strike our foes. Now! Try and catch me. Manifest yourself. It's flowing through me. Chain attack would be good now. I have a clear shot. Ready and waiting. Follow my lead.
Summon coffee. if only Melia could summon coffee. Oh, I don't have the thing right. Okay, oopsie. She's not summoning any coffee now.
My rifle's getting Fiora. My turn.
Maybe this one.
You're mine. We did it. I cannot thank you enough. We're counting on
Oh, I'm slowed.
Witness my power. Lilia. That's the spirit. Things are going to plan. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Ah, Sora-san. How are you? I'm doing well. Hello, Sora-san. Konnichiwa. How are you? Genki desu ka? Are you doing well?
yourselves! I don't want anyone dying out there. I'm gonna go all out. Bang! We took this victory together. Let us hurry onwards. Right, let's keep going. Summon! Ah! Shifted it on fire! Hoppy! Water!
Yampasu. Yampasu.
Your actions impress me, Lord. I feel the ether building within me. Things are really heating up. May your aim be true, Charlotte. My rifle's getting hotter. There's no manifest yourself. Almost there. Don't lose focus. Summon flare. Power flare. Impulse. Saw it coming. Fiora. Well evaded. Keep it up. I'm gonna go all out. Good. Flare.
I'm pretty good, thank you. I'm glad to hear, Sora-san.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
You doing all right, Archivist? Excellent, most excellent.
Summon. Victory is sweetest when you can share it.
All right, I think we might almost be done. might be done doing this decimation round. Oh, I want to attack this guy. I remember this guy. He gave me trouble. I remember him. Come here. Come back. I have come back. Now you need to come back.
Now you shall witness our power. I can handle
Not
this.
too far
one.
away.
I'm gonna go all out.
The large bird, yes. This one was very mean to me. When I was like level 16 and I was walking around here, it was picking a fight.
Everyone,
And we didn't make it.
this one. I'm gonna go all out. Summon Aqua. Try and catch me.
Oh, there's also some other guys here too. The Tokios I want to go check out. Or Tolikos. I forget what they're called.
The ether is flowing through me.
Let's lower the defenses.
Summon. I can do it. Manifest yourself.
Oh. Wow, she's going crazy.
Summon Flare. Impulse. Manifest yourselves. Your fighting spirit is mine. You're a lifesaver. Everyone, prepare for a chain of victory is sweetest when you can share it.
It is. Victory is very sweet.
Right, let's keep going.
What do we get? Whoa. Hmm. Maybe we'll toss out this one. Nope. I don't remember if there's anything else large here. I think it was just that. The other one I saw, what was that? There was a large blue bird. I forgot where I saw that. I feel like it was somewhat around here. Oh, right, there's a giant Turkin here. Maybe we can take on this Turkin. It's very... There it is. Let's go take this guy on.
Now you shall witness our power. Good luck, everyone. I don't want anyone dying out there.
Oh, big battle time.
Strike off those. Thunderbolt. Try and catch me. Manifest yourself.
Let's try to get the poison.
Fiora. Good footwork. I'm gonna go all out. Summon
And then the burn, maybe?
Flare. Impulse. Summon Bolt. There's no escape. Manifest
What's
yourself.
up, pup? Hey, Dragonic, how's it going?
Water. Source of all life.
Oh, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in, Diamond.
Surging torrent. Summon Bolt. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
Let's use this.
Summon That'll hurt even more. Shala.
Uh-oh.
You did it.
Pay attention, guys.
Inspiring. I shall do my best
Let's see if I can put the heal on. Must pet.
Thank you.
Manifest yourself a lifesaver. Good. Just as I envisioned. Now we just need to finish the power drain. Not a chance. Lelia. I'm glad that didn't hit you. Things are going to plan.
Fight this guy, please.
Perfect. My right of way water. The source of all life.
This one.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Summon power drain.
Put this thing on.
Perfect.
Oh, you dazed. Hold. I'm coming. Hold on. Get up.
There's no escape. A rather summon force. Manifest yourself. Focus your attacks. Understood. Summon earth. Poison earth.
So precious. Thank you.
Power. Summon flare. Flare impulse.
I'm finding a very difficult monster right now, so apologies. I'm not reading chat as often. Oh, oof. Okay, good. She took care of it.
That you could, Fiora. Show no
We should be able to do
restraint.
this. Let's see. Yeah, let's go for this.
Shala, I'm on it.
I think, this guy.
My rifles get Fiora.
Oh, not enough.
Now you. My turn.
Oh, you can do this one. Do it.
Your drones. What? Sorry. Not interested.
10 hit combo does one hit. Most excellent. Final cross. Ooh, what is that? Exciting. This one looks good too. Hmm. I don't think I'm gonna want all this stuff. Yeah. Is that another big one? I'm having this guy too. I think this is another big bird. Yep.
Prepare yourselves. I don't want anyone dying
I'm
out
going on a rampage of all the things that gave me trouble when I was a little baby.
Power effect. Try and catch me. Now.
That one though I need to bring over here. I don't want the treasure to fall down. Come here please. I'm sorry ladies. Alright, attack.
Focus your attacks. Okay. Surging torrent. My rifle's getting close. Double blade. Poison earth. Start searing flames of absolution. No way. Impulse. I really like how far. Me too, Fiora.
Wasn't expecting that. Oh, he ran away. How dare he? We were winning. Oh, there it is. The leg Tokilos. Hello. Who's attacking? Oh, you are again. This guy cheated. He knocked us out of the ring, so we couldn't attack.
Your fighting spirit is Fiora.
He's scared of your power. Oops, I messed that up. It's like that one time Lightspeed was here and then knocked me over the cliff. We were winning, and he knocked me over the cliff, and I didn't get to complete the fight.
Manifest yourself. Ether is flowing through me. Stronger. Now.
Maybe I should hang over here, just in case he does it again.
Roaring thunder.
I'm trying to get him.
Witness my power. Lelia. That's the spirit. Things are going to plan. You're a life.
Oh, we're doing pretty good.
We are
He's gone.
victorious. Okay, let's get going.
Oh. I don't know if I need this thing, but I'm gonna carry it anyway. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, the Tokilo's up there. That's what I want to go try to fight. I think we could do it. I don't know, there's a bunch of them. Hopefully we just get one and all three of them don't fight us. I think if we get one of them, we'll be okay. They're very big birds. Can I go up this way? Nope. I might need to rethink how I got up there. This random little bridge. Oh, is that something I never noticed? Is that something? Oh no, it's not. But maybe there's something over there. Oh no, I've been there. I collected from that deposit. To be fair, these birdies did not bother me, but I'm just kind of curious if we can take them on. They just kind of sat there. They were good birds. I just don't know if we can just get one, because I would like to just fight one. Please don't attack me. This bird does do a giant tornado attack, which is a little concerning. I know it's going off Fiora over there, but she's trying her best. Fiora, please attack. Fiora, please come over here. I'm concerned. Gotta get this heal on. Sometimes see a bird, you just gotta bark, bark, bark. It's true. Come here. Oh no, what happened? Where'd you go? Girlfriend, come back. Oh no, where are you? Did you fall down there? No, you need to be up here. The plan is getting ruined. Where is she? Where'd you go? I don't know where she fell. She fell down. I don't know where she went. Okay, let's try to go here. Maybe we'll be okay in this little corner here and the other guys won't see us. I just need to make sure Charlotte doesn't accidentally bullet them, because she has a bullet that travels in a straight line and it'll aggro everything else. I know bullets travel in straight lines, but I mean it pierces what I meant to say. Same with this ability. This one will aggro all the enemies if I'm not careful. We survive. Oh, she's taking a lot of damage. I'm gonna try to keep both of those on. Oof. Please don't hurt me. Keep me safe. I'm dazed. Help me. Thank you. Oh, it's getting nighttime. We might start missing. Let's try it. Hopefully I don't aggro everybody. Uh-oh, I missed. That's bad. The poison should be able to help. Almost halfway there. Come on, ladies. This chill is not helping. Try to get the burn. Oh, please do not fall down. No, don't aggro him. No, we were doing so well. We're about to not make this. My babies, come here. Hit this one, finish it. At least finish this one. She's about to get messed up. We're so close, ladies. We're so close. Just finish this one. Cabal, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We were doing so good until we aggroed the other Tokilos. I would like to do some damage, but I think I need to do this thing. Let me put this on. Please get the giant 2-hit combo on this bird. Oh, resist.
Now you. My turn.
Do this one, please.
Sword drones. 1, 2, 3.
Oh, it's blocking.
We did it. I cannot
This is bad.
anytime, any place.
Oh, it's almost done, please.
Shield and protect us from harm.
Please, it's almost done. Don't let me go. Don't let me perish. Good. At least one. I'll be happy with that.
There's no source of all life. Pretty good.
It's nighttime, though. We might have a really hard time hitting this.
Double blade.
Hold it. Run away for a second, please, ladies. Run away while we think about it. Okay, cool. Let's change it to be daytime. We did it! Thank you. They miss more when it's nighttime, so I'm gonna just... There we go. It'll be morning now. We'll grab this, see what we got. Ooh, a king egg. You ate so much pizza. Oh, I will vicariously enjoy the pizza you ate. But if you don't mind sharing, what kind of pizza did you have? Pizza. Alright, I think we can take this one now. I seem to think there was 3 of them.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. I can handle this one. Guys, is this such a good idea? Surging torrent, strike off!
Oh, Tui, welcome in. You delivered a lot of pizzas. I hope you had a good time delivering. And I hope everyone was kind to you.
Manifest yourself. I feel the ether. Building within me. Double blade. My right hand gets water. The source of all life. Fiora. Next time
Please dodge, Fiora. we need you to stay there. Do not fall. Oh, oops, I lost my defense. I'm supposed to keep one of these elements here so I can give them defense. Let's get this on. Let me put this defense back on. Ouch. Yeah, the defense would have helped against that. We're in big trouble. We're gonna get dazed.
My rifle's getting hotter. My lifesaver.
Please save me. Thank you.
My head swims like
Let's get some more of these healing and defensive ones on. Oh, it's crazed. That's not good. Feel better, feel better. Encourage. I had to talk to them and encourage them. Now you want pizza? Yeah, pizza's great. Uh-oh. That's not great. Ooh. Oh, good. She healed herself. Wait, it's me. I'm gonna have an issue. Help me. Thank you. Oh. Get the water. Get the water. Feel better? Oops. Who said oops?
No heed.
Fiora, what's up? Fiora, we're almost there, please. You need to aggro it right now.
Gado.
Okay, she's fine.
A rather advert summon. Yeah, we did it. Eh? Surging torrent, strike off those. Don't you dare feel the ether. Building within me.
Gotta get the stuff on here again.
Searing flames of absolution.
Why are y'all missing?
What? Fiora.
What?
Don't worry about it. Thank you. Roaring thunder.
Please don't knock me down. Please don't knock me down.
Yeah.
Oh, it's me. Ouch. No, not Fiora.
No.
Charlotte, please help me.
What should we do?
I need help.
I've got an idea. Leave it to me.
Maybe this one? I like this one.
Yeah. Your fighting spirits are really heating up. Go, Charlotte. Stronger.
Oh, good, good, good. You had 2 cheese pizzas, a pepperoni, and a sausage pizza. Ooh, yum, yum, yum. And thank you for sharing. Oh. There he is. Just grab this. Alright, one more.
Even when victory seems impossible, we march on. Guys, is this such a good idea? I can handle this one. Power effect. Manifest yourself. Ether. I'm flowing through me.
Oh no, that guy came over here. He wasn't supposed to come.
I'm gonna
That's a problem.
double blade.
We might need to take out this one. Ouch. Now I'm in trouble. I hope Fiora will be okay tanking the other guy over there. She should be. Oof. Please don't fall down.
The weak spot. Melia! That was great! Guess I gotta try harder. Things are going to plan. Let's all double blade! Everything summon flare!
Oh, please stay. Please stay there, Fiora. Don't perish. Verse Crash 7. Uh-oh. I need help. Hey, I need help. Help me. Help me. Help me. Please stop. Please stop venting. I need help. Thank you. Oh my goodness, that's unfair. So cruel. So cruel. Oh well, so much for that. Well, let's go deliver some items. The bird said get out of here. That's about it here. Oh, I don't think we fought this thing.
Now you shall witness our power. Don't let a single one escape. Good luck, everyone. Now, try and catch me. Reflection, manifest. Shifted into second.
Come on. Bring it here, please.
Okay.
Okay.
Focus your attack.
I just want to make sure the treasure box doesn't fall down out of my reach.
Power now. Healing aqua.
I don't want to be in a straight line. Maybe I'll go right here.
Hurt even more.
Oops.
Roaring thunder. Double wind. Manifest your strength. Fire. Poison air.
I want to try too. This thing is really tanky. Please don't walk behind me. That's a bad idea. That's why I don't want to be in a straight line. Shifting to second gear, she gets blown away. I'll have to pay attention. If he changes aggro, I'll put myself in the cave. I don't know why Fiora always has to be yelling so much. I would like to do the chain attack, but I'm keeping this available in case I need it for... I'm keeping my meter available in case I need it to warn people. Oh, I'm coming, hold up. Wait up. Wake up, wake up. Bloop. Bloop. Uh-oh. Jeez, help me.
What should we do? Don't worry, I'll deal with it. Yeah, that's good.
Feel better. Good job, team. We did it. Shaker Edge. Covert stance. Let's go learn some of these things really quick. Thank you for the cheering. We're getting some good crafting items. Final cross. Wait, what? Art hasn't been learned yet. Okay. Good stuff. Let's do a little save. It's been a minute. Thank you all. Thank you all for the cheers. I was surprised that one was a yellow rank instead of a red rank. This music sounds like Dancing Queen by ABBA. You are the dancing queen. Oh. Maybe we can fight this thing. I don't think I need to fight this anymore. I guess I could fight it. Doesn't hurt.
Prepare yourselves. I don't want anyone dying out there. Good luck, everyone. Power effect.
You're kinda right. Oh, Tui. Thank you for sharing. Now we all know what you've been doing. She just got knocked into the wall. I'm coming. Hold on. Wake up.
Just as I envisioned. Roaring thunder! Surging torrent strike our foes. No way! I feel the ether. Fiora! Good footwork! Keep it up! I'm gonna go all out.
Oh. Tui, you have been good. You are a good pup indeed. Yes, you are. Yep. You did a good job delivering all those pizzas. Many people are going to be very happy to have pizza.
Prepare yourselves! I don't want anyone dying out there. I'm gonna go all out. Shield and protect us from harm. Now, shifted into healing aqua! Thunderbolt! Fire! Whirlwind thunder! Manifest yourself. Double blade. Okay, chain attack time. I am prepared. Show no restraint. Roaring thunder! Sharla, your turn. Okay. Let's fire it up. Fiora! Alrighty!
Maybe this one.
Wind, your history! We did it! I cannot thank you enough. Anytime, any place. Summon Bolt! Manifest yourself. Yeah. Witness my power. Melia! That was a beauty. Things are going to plan. Now! Flare Impulse! Summon Bolt! Thunderbolt! Let's go! I can do it! I know I can! Now we're working as one! We must nurture this unity. Nay! We win! But we cannot be reckless.
A lot of good stuff. Oh, right. This is next to the, where that giant bug was. I think that bug was only level 40, though. I think I already took care of this. I think. Giant bug? Let me see. He didn't show up. I thought he'd be here. Oh well. We might... No, those are level 90. Never mind. I'm getting my hopes up. I'm like, let's go fight all the big things. Oh, Chin. Welcome in. How are you, Chin? You're managing? Oh, I hope that whatever challenge you're managing will soon be managed. It'll be not managing, but managed. Oh, eating nuggets with a spicy sauce. Ooh, tasty. Alright. I was having too much fun running around here. It's time to go back to the, I think we should go to... Oh, there's a private action here. Or, heart to heart. I think we should go back to the colony and see if we can deliver some goodies. You think you have a steak in the freezer? Oh. I keep pushing the wrong button, and he pushes button. I hope we can finish one of the reconstruction requests. I feel like we're very close. I feel like I collected the things they wanted. I don't know if I collected enough of them, but I think I got them. Oh, I need Red Frontier. Red Frontier. Have I seen that? I think I have. I think that's inside of the Mekon place. Ocean elixir of life and ancient sardine meat. Oh, maybe we could do this. Maybe. Might be able to do this one. I think this is an heresy. Oh, look at this. We could do this one. Build a tree-lined street. The quality of ether crystals from the mine will be even better. There you go. Good morning, Kicha. Enjoy your lurk. Are you going to tell me about the matrix with them glasses? No. I'm going to tell you about these trees I built. Look at these trees. Aren't they amazing? I don't know if they're real or not, but look at that. It increased our nature level by 1. We built a tree-lined street. The mine's ether crystals have gone up in rank. No population change. Hopefully it's green enough now that the guy wants to come move in. I haven't found these. Cellula cells. Arden Elderbeard. Arden. Melissa Silver. I feel like I heard this. Black liver bean. I feel like I heard these items. Ocean elixir of life. I feel like I definitely heard a red frontier. This is gonna bother me. I haven't found those yet. I think I know where this is. Let me check if I'm right about red frontier. Oops, not that. I think that's inside. Sword Valley. Ah, it is, yes. Oh, well, we gotta go to Sword Valley, apparently. There is a monster there I wanted to take on, so let's go to Sword Valley, try to get this Red Frontier and finish off whatever quest that is. Because I can't help myself. I want to fight the big baddies. Is there anything else here to do, though? I don't think so. I guess I could just go around collecting my items really quick. Come on, you can do it. Thank you. I'm collecting these hoping I would get something I need, but I guess I didn't. The rainy mood is so comfy. It is. Also, welcome in, Dramatic. What if I told you I need to give you something and then just cracked an egg in your paw? I would ask why you did that. Egg. What was your excuse for cracking an egg in my paw? Nope. Alright. We need to go to... We do need to do some stuff in... I think it's in Air Sea, like the things I want to fight. Maybe. But for sure, I need something... here. You did it, Elder Goth. You did it. Wait, what? I can't travel to these? Are you for real? What? Why can't I? What? Yes, we'll do it this way. You got all the ducks. What if I bonked you in the head with a comically large hammer and an anvil fell right out you? And the whole time you saved them, what? I think I'd be honk-shoeing. You would have bonked me into honk-shoe. Wait, are you for real? Wait, what? Really? I can't go back? No! I swear I was just there, though. I was just there. When did this stuff happen? Eh? No, not even here. Something has happened and I can't go back. Well, so much for that. Okay. Well, we're not doing that apparently, because I can't go there. I think that's the game's way of saying go back to the main game. But no. I'm gonna go to the Nopon and go deliver their things. Was there something I need to fight in Machna Forest? Let's take a little peek in case there is. I think there might be. So very blessed today, yes. So blessed, in fact, I needed to pretend to be you. I tried to steal your identity. I'm gonna lie down in bed tonight and be like, I can't believe I called myself. I called myself the wrong name, introducing myself. That's like when you go to your teacher and you go mom or dad. No boys allowed. Oh, we're getting a heart-to-heart. Hold up. Where are you up to story-wise? Oh, good question. Here, let me show you really quick, because I think it'll make more sense. So, story-wise, besides heart-to-hearts, we are all the way in Agneritha, and we need to go actually right there where they're pointing, in the center there, and travel, I guess, ascend or something, or go into whatever the shrine is, and talk to Aegel is the idea. Yeah. And hopefully, I forget the lady's name, but Aegel's sister can convince him when she gets there to talk to him. Dude, what was her name? I forgot her name. Anyway, yeah. That's what we're doing. But now we're gonna go do some heart-to-hearts. With no boys allowed. Yes, Vanilla, thank you. I was like, it was a really pretty sounding name. I couldn't remember. It was so pretty I forgot. Oh, before I do this, I can get some water. What a beautiful spring. At least you want to jump right in. It does look inviting. It would certainly cool us down. Are you all right, Melia? It looks as if the heat's getting to you. You may be correct. Why should the heat affect me? Don't get your knickers in a twist. I'm just worried about you. It is not as if I am seeing double or anything. You don't have to put on such a brave face all the time. I'll bring you some water. That would be nice. Thank you. It's nothing. You've earned it. Just because I'm used to this heat doesn't mean everyone is. I doubt you are used to it. How come you are used to it? I doubt you are used to it. Think about it. I was born and raised in Colony 6. What is it, Princess? I do not understand. How does that make you accustomed to this heat? Oh, that's right. You wouldn't know. Underneath Colony 6 is a huge ether crystal mine. At the very deepest point, there's an ether river. It's hotter than hot. An ether river? I have heard of this phenomenon. When ether particles collide, it causes a chain reaction. The heat produced by all those reactions can be extraordinary. I did not realize you lived close to such a place. Thinking back, the central pit was far hotter than Machna. I wish I could have shown you. I may have had to decline in any case. I don't think I'd have lasted a minute in there. Shame will never know. Heartbreaking. I wonder if they like each other enough now. Why should the heat affect me? How come you are used to it? I'm from Colony 6, which is home to a gigantic ether crystal mine. An ether river runs through the very deepest point. It's scorching down there. An ether river? I have heard of this phenomenon. When ether particles collide, it causes a chain reaction. The heat produced by all those reactions can be extraordinary. I did not realize you lived so close to such a place. Looking back, this place has a cool breeze next to the central pit. I wish I could have shown you. Perhaps you could show me some of your colony's other sites. Ones that don't involve me fainting from heat exhaustion. I'd love to, but most of them were destroyed by the Mechon. That's awful. The colony was built on top of the mine, and the mine's still there, more or less. With any luck, we can rebuild our home bigger and better than ever. I am sure you will, Charla. That's a really pretty backdrop. You may be correct. Maybe you should just take a rest. That may be in order. I believe I am starting to see things. That doesn't sound good. Maybe the forest air doesn't agree with you. It's very humid here. Don't worry. I just need a minute to compose myself. Well, if you say so. Oh, I've got a great idea. Let's take a dip, just you and me. It'll cool us both down, and it might even make you feel better. Are you sure? No, that's a silly idea. I will wait here, but feel free to go in yourself. This is just a wild guess, but... Melia, can you swim? That is not why I refuse. Have you any reason to doubt that I can swim? So, it's just because you're embarrassed then? Well... It's okay. No one's watching. I even brought swimsuits for us. Well, she has swimsuits. All right, then. If you think it's safe. Great! Let's go swimming, Melia. We'll both keep a lookout for Ryan and Shulk. Wait, Charla. I feel certain this isn't going to end well. Alright, one more. Dog saying take a rest makes you remember Moromi from Paranoia Agent. It would take like 4 hours to get the armor. Load. Also, thank you for turning your permission slip. That's right. Turn that in, Chin. Good call. Turn that in. I haven't seen Paranoia Agent in forever. I actually rather enjoyed it when I did see it. Are you sure? Sure, I'm sure. We won't get another chance like this, and the water's crystal clear. But well, didn't you used to go swimming outdoors when you were a kid? No, never. Father would not have allowed something like that. Then why not make up for lost time? It's the perfect chance. You are right. Let's go swimming, Charla. I hope Shulk doesn't see me. Oh, have fun making dinner, Tui. Enjoy your dinner. That was cute. Meanwhile, Fiora, what the heck, man? Well, technically Fiora can't go in there because she's a Mechon. In a Mechon body, so she would have a bad time. I came here with the anticipation I would have a hot day, and we could maybe find this one monster that has been eluding me forever. Because I think it would be around here, but I just never seen this monster. Let's make it midday. There was something big here, I remember that. Oh, it was a dinosaur. It was like level 90 though. That might be a bad time. I wonder if I can maybe get it to go. I'll try that. Hot day? It is not a hot day. Dude, that thing made a loud noise. It was scary. Alright, one more try. If we don't get the hot day win, we just go. Because that's going to take a while. Nope, we are not lucky. I was hoping. That's really cute. Oh my goodness. How adorable. 105, 105. She can't wear these things, unfortunately. Very nice, Duckhead. Levion, thank you for the 5 months. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Almost half a year. Thank you. Shockwave, welcome in. Happy Mario Day to you too. Happy Blue Mario. Happy Blue Metal Man. Happy Mario Day. The duck emote, it is, isn't it? Autogoth has these really cute duck emotes she found from the Duck channel. So cute. Oh, that might be cool. These are all strength up. Look at that one too, that mad duck. Alright, go talk to people. And these are all go talk to people too, I think. Yeah, okay, we gotta just go back and talk to all the Nopon. The Duck Channel TM. It's too late to order pizza, so I guess I'll make some PB&J. Oh, also good. I think that's an excellent choice. Dude, I love peanut butter. Peanut butter is amazing. I don't know about peanut butter on pizza, but peanut butter, amazing. I am so glad I can eat peanut butter. One of my best friends can't eat peanut butter, so I feel bad for her. But I can enjoy the peanut butter. Someone really loves Star Ocean? It's me! I love Star Ocean. No peanut butter on pizza, please. Okay, fair enough. No peanut butter on pizza. Although, you know the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, they have the weirdest pizza. Like, bizarro pizza. I forgot this until I was looking it up recently, and I was like, yeah, they do. They ask for, like, clam sauce and marshmallows. I was gonna say mushy. Not clam sauce and mushy. Clam sauce and marshmallows. Wait, where are these people? Medi. Oh, you, come here. Oh, I didn't get to read you. What the heck happened? You tried at least one? I mean, fair enough. That's a good attitude. Try things before you knock them. I just think that I probably wouldn't enjoy the clam anyway, so... Oh, but peanut butter on pizza, though. It could work, maybe. Could work, maybe. You're like, wait, no, I didn't mean the Ninja Turtle pizza. I meant the peanut butter on pizza. Oh, wait, crunchy or smooth. Ah! I like both. I like both. Why not both? Why not both? I like both. Give me a piece of the, wait, what? For the pizza? Pizza with bananas? Maybe. I guess you had banana chips. I guess it could work. I could imagine a pizza with satay sauce. That might work. Yeah. Satay sauce, yeah. Because that's kind of peanut buttery, right? Oh, Dayu, welcome in and thank you for the hydrate. Oh, from the very first episode. Oh, okay. I didn't see that part. You did very good on that. I don't remember that. I just remember them always asking for marshmallows and marshmallows and like clam sauce or something. It was always Mikey. Mikey would ask for weird stuff, man. Yeah, he'd be oh wait, no, but you're saying April. April was asking for this. Dude, April. Man. I forgot what she sounds like. I recently saw some of the newer Ninja Turtle. Well, it's not even newer. It's pretty old now. Like the Nickelodeon one. That was a long time ago. Both is just crunchy. I mean, well, we can have both, right? We can have one. We could have half a... Okay, instead of putting the two slices of bread together, Leafeon, we put one... Okay, you got two slices of toast, right? Two toast. You put one with a smooth, one with a crunchy, and then you enjoy the smooth one first, by itself, and then you get the crunchy, instead of putting them together.
You got rid of the monster. What saved me back then was my sister Pon's sacrifice. She drew away the monster's attention. That allowed me to escape despite my injuries. But Cherry still feels I abandoned my sister Pon that day. Can I make one final request? It is about a piece of cloth that belonged to my sister Pon. Can you give it to Cherry for me?
Okay. Cherry. Oh yeah, I gotta talk to some little nopons in here. Ninja waiter, 3 sashimi pizza, and 3 whipped cream pizzas. Eat in good health. Dude, where's this guy? I should probably check the timer. See their schedule when they're out. Let me get a little bit more water. I finished my my other water bottle here. Let me get this water bottle. Oh, 1 sashimi. I was like, I would believe they ordered a bunch. Oh, someone here. Where are you? Up here?
Friends look like they have something else to say. I get it. Another request from Auntie Pon. I'm getting sick of this.
Wait, what? Oh, do I need to be someone else? She might want me to be Charla. This is for you.
Piece of old cloth? What would I want with this?
You don't recognize it?
This pattern. I have seen it somewhere before. It's from my beloved Mama Pon's clothing. Where did friends get this?
We avenged your mother's demise.
So my Auntie Pon Rasha still regrets what happened. Actually, I already knew that. I know it was not Auntie Pon's fault. It was fault of monster. I will never forget beloved Mama Pon. I will carry this piece of cloth with me always.
Never forget. I will never forget those that were dear to me either.
Thank you. From now on, I want to patch things up with my Auntie Pon.
Yay!
Glad that Gadada is back, but I worry because he looks so down. Red pollen orbs hold great power and should not be misused. I hope his dealing not going on too long. That horrible thought. Anyway, very grateful to friends for friends' help.
Gadada gave top secret red pollen orbs to someone not from village. This is serious. Oops.
I wasn't asleep. Doba Doba. Wrong again. Gadada boss now. Gadada does not like to observe me like Doba Doba did. Maybe he trusts me. Or maybe he's just busy with other things.
Yay, we did it. How we doing? We took on some big baddies. Some baddies that were mean to me when I was a little pon. And now we're delivering the other little pon's quest. So very good. It's going very good. How are you, Ink? Oh, thank you. Oh, quest. I lately go beyond my means to make red pollen orbs. Fact is, I heavily in debt. How worrying. It sounds as if there is more to this. Charla, shall we inquire further? Sure. I think we can see where this is going, though. How's the side questing going? It's going good. Although the part where I got sidetracked from my side questing. I went to go fight a bunch of monsters, but we got a bunch of good gear and stuff that I haven't used yet. I'm just collecting and holding on to it because it feels nice. How are you, Eckerd? Sure. Problems like this one can be such a bother. It was Bana who asked me to give red pollen orbs to bird people. I feel so bad. Go question him about what his intentions were. Chat to Bana. I made lots of red pollen orbs for the Norporn, but Gadada was tricked. Gadada never forgive. Gadada need to know why. This mean terrible things for all Norporn. Need your help to solve problem. Alright. I'm gonna switch characters again, though. Actually, do they like each other enough yet? Maybe they're already good. We sided the side quest, yeah. Wait, no. They don't love each other yet. They're getting friendly. And then we go back to Ricky to make everyone love Ricky. That'd be good. Just wish we had a better healer. Medi, where is Medi? Medi is the one and Pelu Pelu. Those two, I kind of forget where they are. You're out at 18 to 6. To 18. I do need to talk to Pachipa. I know where she is. Medi is 21 to 6. Okay. Okay. Let's look for Pachipa. You spend so much time doing this, the side quest and relation chart? Me too. It's too much fun, isn't it? Making sure I talk to everyone every single time a major plot point happens to see if they had new comments. Yeah. Same here. It's a lot of fun. I really appreciate they actually talk and they grow along with you. It's nice. I forgot what her thing was, though. To 1800. Okay, she'll still be here. I think she's up here. I wish they kind of just marked out just a little bit more about where these people are, just because this place is so windy. All toasters toast toast. They do say that. Pachipa I thought was here. Where's Leku? Pachipa? No. I remember Pachipa hanging around on some building. Oh, it must be up there. Pachipa? I'm pretty sure she's supposed to be here. Did I misread this? To 1800, or she might be on the bottom actually, but I think she's up here. Okay, somebody's here. There she is. It makes helps a lot with the immersion, seeing people react to things that happen. Yeah, exactly. The stone of truth goes, they say that all toasters toast. They need to invent a fast way to bake potatoes. How are you trying to bake potatoes? In the oven, I assume. Or maybe in microwave?
Friends want to know about Nopon Sage? Pachipa here, he bashed Dino Beast all by himself. He master of Machna Falls. Nopon Sage, so strong. Letter come from Dadapon. No more naughty turtle stealing Dadapon's goods. Thank you, friends. Now Mamapon not feel bad anymore. Yay! Friends stop nasty turtles from doing wrong. Next time, Pachipa wanna biff bash them.
Pachipa done.
Pachipa wish Dadapon would come visit home. Mamapon lonely without Dadapon. Mamapon say she okay as long as Pachipa here with her. Pachipa not mind such little lies from Mamapon.
Oh. Are you Mamapon? Just villager. Alright, so that's those two quests. I still need to find Medi. What if you smack the potato? It goes, ow. Potato. Oh, who's here? Lollipop. Dang it, Lollipop. I need you to tell me where this dude is. Oh, who's here? Peppa.
Yes!
Wait, did you want me to get you something and I forgot?
Yes!
No, I got it for you already. I feel like someone needs to be in the archaeology level. I just never see them. Like, this is rather empty. I forgot how fast you'd have to, Wait, what? Why is this a thing? Why would you slap a chicken? Mach 3 to make it thoroughly cooked? I think if you slapped a potato at Mach 3, it'd probably just become mashed potatoes at that point. Who's bringing in Goku in here? Medi. Where did I see Medi? Might be on the first floor. Somebody's here. Who is this? Minana. And who is this? Doba. Alright, let's check the quest. Who am I missing? According to Google, to cook chicken via slap, you have to hit it at the velocity of 3,725.95 miles per hour. I think I recall a video of a person cooking a chicken with a slapping machine. I mean, I guess if it's continuously getting slapped enough, I suppose it's generating a lot of friction or something. That chicken sounds like it'd be tough. I don't know if it'd be tasty. I'm sorry. I don't know if I want to eat slapped chicken. Poor chicken. I mean, it's presumably it's no longer with the living, but still. Alright, Lupa. Rasha. Okay, I can go to Rasha. I know where she is. No fun stage, got it. Wait, what? Go talk to Bana. Okay, I know where Bana is. I can't believe I can't find this Pelu Pelu. Oh my gosh. And Medi. Let's go talk to Bana. At least I know where he is. 18 to 6. We'll go to Bana. We can do at least one of these. To cook a chicken via potato? Oh no. Getting wild in here. You here to ask about what happened the other day? I was surprised too. An order came from Nopon merchants. Give red pollen orbs to bird people. Nopon merchants? I do not know which merchant issued order. A letter arrived. I thought big trouble. Despite all the help I gave, I was being tricked. I thought it was for benefit of all Nopon. Whoever could have done such a thing? I cannot rest with things the way they are. I will catch culprit. I will make culprit regret it. Now what? Chat with Gadada about the Nopon merchants. Gadada... Wait, is anybody else here? Oh, quest.
Hello?
La 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 la, dinner time. Shoobity doo da, taste is sublime. Beebity cha cha, I like to rhyme. Boopity doo doo, all the time. Tell me in greater detail. Yes, please tell us more. Have friends ever seen them? Singing vegetables and singing insects of Bionis. They say they are out there. Somewhere. What would you do with them if you got them? Are you starting a choir or something? Ooh, me, wonderful idea. Now Tati has something to aim for. La-di-doo-doo, la-di-da-da. Around Bionis are some special creatures and plants. Their names start with words humming or rumble. Please gather them for Tati. Tati needs them for making songs. But Tati is needed in village and cannot go out to find them. Can friends do this for Tati? All Tati do is stay indoors and cook. Tati want music in his life. Collect noisy things for Tati. Cha-la-la-la, shooby-doo, sing a song of joy. Will Tati ever get desired item? Friend so nice I could bite him. Rest assured your issue will be attended to with haste. Tra-la-la, 8 items in all. Shooby-dee-da, go answer my call. Tati wants 4 different things with humming in name. If Tati has things that hum, he can create beautiful harmonies in his voice. La la la, all these humming things. Tati can hear beauty of world now. Dum da da dum. Rhythm is a very exciting beat. World has lots of fun noises. What if you put them in a tumble dryer and then accelerate into meme speeds? No! Without wood, cook the chicken thoroughly, but with the cinder block would add more texture to the chicken. It would be too tough. Too tough. I guess it could be tenderized. Wow! Humming bits and rumble bits. Ya 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 ya! New and wonderful melodies. A flood of exciting sounds. Listen to that phrasing. New melodies for inspiration. I hope I was of some help. La la la, loo loo loo. So very grateful to all of you. Tati never heard such things. Tati's starting to feel real creative now. Interesting. Watching my little pawn eat gives Tati inspiration to work. Little pawn eats hard, Tati works hard. Our little pawn have always eaten Tati and Impa's home cooking. We are blessed that she grows up to be larger than other Nopon. Alright, trade done. Alright, let's go to Gadada. That guy is in the Pollen Works area. Gadada, you here? What time does he need to be? Is he here? Who is this? Bana received letter from Nopon merchants? That first I hear of it. Nopon merchants should all be very trustworthy. I have done business with them, so I know them well. They not the kind of Nopon to tell lies. Nopon merchants scattered all over Bionis. Merchants may have information about this matter. Have friends heard anything? Top secret data? Do friends have letter from Nopon merchants? Cannot read it because it is written in Nopon. Friends should have got Hiropon to read it. Give it to me. Letter written in slightly difficult Nopon. I will decipher. Please wait a little moment. I can see that Nopon merchants hold answers, but first I read this letter. Ah, finished at last. Tell me in greater detail. Deciphering was hard work, so friends had better listen good. Do friends know Chief Dunga's advisor, Diriba? Letter says Diriba misusing red pollen orbs. We must get that Diriba and turn him over to Chief Dunga. Secret information about Nopon merchants say that Diriba was misusing red pollen orbs. Diriba fooled us all. Go to Diriba's home. Diriba lived next to Pollen Orb Storehouse. He always would come to watch Storehouse. I thought it meant he cared. Such treachery! So terrible! Rest assured your issue will be attended to with haste. I put so much thought and effort into pollen orbs. This treachery makes me sad. Poor little Gadada. Right, pollen orby area, he said. Dude, this is a huge chain. Very huge chain. Wow. Really? Okay, I guess I had to walk there. The plot thickens. We're gonna find out what's up with Didiba. I feel like we need this telenovela, like, da-da! Oh, hello. Someone's here. Who are you? Examine. Nobody is here. Let's tell Gadada. Let's tell Gadada. Okay. Oh, wait, what else here? Who's this? Oh, it's Cherry. I need to be on the lookout for Medi. Doba. Dude, Doba, what are you up to, man? He's like, I'm retiring. That's why I gave this away. I left Gadada in charge of works. Now I am enjoying retirement. I was just kidding, but okay. Maybe I will even travel to where Home live. Even so, I no can leave this place. I still come here every day and watch over. Back. So Didiba not at home? That remind me. Always packages arrive at the house of Didiba from Nopon and Satoru. He must be responsible for the crime. We must take this secret evidence and question Nopon and Satoru. I put so much thought and effort. So sad. I know where that Nopon is, so I'll do that when I leave here. Wait, who's this? Wait, where's this? Oh, it's Cherry. I keep forgetting it's Cherry. I get so excited. I'm like, there's another Nopon I don't know about. This is nothing up here. Okay, yeah. Loop. What is this quest? Let's do one at a time. Lupa and, okay, I know this one. Lupa and Rasha. I don't know if Rasha's still out. Let's go see. Ouch. There she is.
Hati was singing a lovely song. I wonder where he learned it. I want to try singing too. Did you hand it over to Cherry? Tell me everything, my friends.
I did. Didn't I give it to Cherry? What? It's a different quest? Oh, oops. Forget. I need to be, Charla. Oops. We delivered it to her.
I see. How was she?
She said she doesn't blame you. She knows it was the monster. From now on, she wants to patch things up with you.
Me and Cherry? Patch things up? I do hope I can be a good mama pon to her.
You're all she's got, and she's all you've got, right?
That's right. I have always wallowed in self-pity about my sister pawn's demise. Now, I want to put that energy into connecting with Cherry.
If you continue to believe in each other, then it'll turn out fine. I've always believed things would turn out okay. Maybe I was even relying on that idea a bit too much.
Thank you so much, my friends. I will do my best. Rasha is thankful to you for avenging Cherry's mama pawn.
Sharla's Reliance skill branch has been unlocked. Sweet.
Oh, fine.
Do you know the veteran Nopon merchant? They call him Bokoko the Brilliant.
Okay, I read this. Where's block rate? This is really good. Let me get some water. Medi. Or Lupa. Let's look for Lupa. I must have found Lupa somewhere. Lupa and Medi. $1,800 to 6. Anyway, let's go to 2100 and look around for Medi. And dude, where have I seen Medi? It's gonna be a little difficult because I don't remember where I've seen these two. Yeah, they're in Frontier Village. They're here. Alright, 2100. We'll look around for them. Maybe I'll do 2200. There. Guess I'll just walk around really quick. Oh, quest.
You know?
Chomp chomp. Chomp chomp chomp. Kofuko got his teeth fixed. Now Kofuko can chomp anything. But Kofuko still has one problem. Do friends know what it is? Everything Kofuko eats tastes mild, but Kofuko likes strong flavors. Even the strongest tasting food in the village too mild for Kofuko. So Kofuko wants to eat dish that uses strongest ever flavors. Teeth are better, and Kofuko can eat tough things. That's good, but Kofuko's food taste, well, tasteless. Kofuko wants to eat rich food with strong taste. Nopon merchants told me rumor of sour bitter red stew. It made from these ingredients. The spice of his life. He's got to get a little bit of the Spice World CD. A dash of crimson citrus with some ruby mangosteen and splash of brog sweat with frozen Aries meat, stewed together to give unspeakably potent flavor. Ew. Oh no, I don't have it all. What am I missing? I don't have the frogs. The brog stuff. That's nasty. Well, good news is we have to go to that area anyway, the Littoral Marsh. We have to go there and look for, forget that dude's name. Is Medi out here and that's why I can't find them? I don't think there's anybody here. But I could be wrong. Pilu might be here too, for all I know. When does Pilu come out? Oops. I don't know what the main plot of this game is. The main plot is we gotta help them. The main plot has always been that, what do you call it? It's revenge. This game is about revenge. That Shulk is like, I need to have revenge on the Mechonis because they took my friend away. Who's Shulk? This dude in the middle, the guy we never use. Who's them? The dudes, you know them, the Mechonis. This game is only about side quests. I must know. Are you all telling me you don't like the side quest? I like the side quest. It would go faster if I knew where these little Nopon were because they're so hidden. Dude, where's this? Oh yeah, Pilu is over here. He's this one. No. He is this one. 6 to 3. Alright, 22-6. Got it. Let's just see if he shows up here really quick. I don't think anybody's here. Oh, somebody's here. Hold up, who is this? Nora. This is not the one I wanted to talk to. Shulk, the guy from Smash Brothers. Yes, that guy. Backslash. Monado boys. This game is about Ricky committing tax fraud and other gathering ingredients. Yes. You love the side quest because either way you get to spend time? Yeah. As I run into the wall. We don't know where we are. I don't know where I am. I'm trying to find these dudes. I don't know where they are. If I could find these little Nopon, it would go so much faster. But I don't know where they are. And for some reason, even when I'm looking for them, I don't realize how much time is passing. Oh.
Me training to become warrior, but you're really tough. Me here best to eat tangy food when tired from training. In any case, me want to eat some really tangy pure cherries. After training, important to eat something sour, right? A hero punch eat pure cherries. Need them now. Just thinking about pure cherries make my mouth water. Bring me back some before Machna drowns in my what? Scrummy. Tiredness all gone now.
There you go, see? We did the quest so fast. Dang. Boop. This is the magical dream world where Shulk goes on an endless adventure with his friends. I didn't say I wasn't in the Sardine Extreme, I just have no idea where it's going. The Sardine Extreme's been doing these little Nopon quests. The problem is I don't know where the little Nopon are. Okay, put the time back because I didn't see the guy here. There we go. Oh, who's that? Why are you walking away? Wait, who are you? Are you important? Nope. I just never look around here, so I'm trying to look here. Think of it like going sand duning. It's fun, but we can't read the map. Oh. I've never been sand duning. I don't know what that's like. Who are you? Oh, Aditi. This is what happens when Alex playing MMO. See, you don't want to watch me play an MMO. I just do side quests all the time. I do side questing, and then I go look at all the little areas. And I'm like, this is pretty. I sit and listen to music. Literally sit down. Use the tab command to sit down. Oh, no, I already talked to him. I just want to finish this quest. It's Maddie. You all look pretty beaten up. Would you like me to give any of you a checkup? What? You want me to cure Yusa's leg? So he's in agony with his leg? No wonder he hasn't been annoying me recently. Okay then. There's no point in me hitting a man while he's down. However, it would hurt his pride to know that I cured him. So let's try one of those old Nopon charms first. There is an ancient Nopon legend which I think you need to know. We offer flowers to the Bionis at the same area of Bionis that hurts. Oh, interesting. Oh, he wants me to go to the Bionis leg then. The location on the Bionis must match the location of the injury. Yusa has pain on his knee, which is in turn on his leg, right? So the offering must be made on the Bionis' leg. Now go ask Yusa about his knees. That should give you a chance to mention the flowers to him. Well, good thing is I know where Yusa is, so that should be fast. Mehdi is there, got it. Yusa should be down here. Ouch. But Yusa, I think, shows up on different time zones. He is down here with Inpa. Alright. Let's move this to 7 o'clock. He should show up then. Oh. There's Impa. Where is he? There he is. I would gladly follow Al on an MMO for 100 hours and only do side quests. Should have been using the ocean for hypothetical. Insert SpongeBob famous line. My leg? I don't know how it goes. My leg? I don't know. What's that? What do healthy people want to talk to me for? Ugh! My legs are so sore. My thighs and knees are in terrible pain. How about using flowers? What? Flowers? Oh! An offering of flowers at the altars of the Bionis' leg. You have good knowledge of old Nopon traditions. I will prepare the flower offering. Making the offering is impossible for me, though. Can I ask friends to do it? I know of an old healing legend which involves placing flowers on the part of the Bionis where you feel pain. Please make the offering and relieve my pain. That's a lot of... Oh my gosh, he wants 4 different locations? This source of all rumors is in the kitchen. Okay. Wait, where does he want me to go? In a deep voice. Why, SpongeBob, why? Welcome back, Bob. I just can't find Pelu Pelu. I've been looking all over Pelu Pelu for like 3 streams and I don't know where this guy is. I don't know where he is. Okay, go to Karshpa Falls. Let's go do this one really fast. We should be able to travel. Because what I'm hearing is y'all are having cabin fever looking at the little Nopon village. And I love the Nopon village. But okay, let's go to Biona's leg. We'll give you some fresh air. Oh, welcome in. Take us back. No, you all want to go out. I heard you. You're watching me go in circles, even though it's not really circles. Oh, what's this? Oh, nope. Can't do it. This way? You want back in? Too bad. We're leaving. We're going to the water. Hello, boing. So all the Nopon are just beefing with one another before you helped them with all their problems? Pretty much. All the Nopon were having troubles communicating. And now we helped them, and now they have a relationship. It's scary out here. No, it's not. Look. They're just chilling. They're chilkins. They're chillinkins. Chillinkins. Actually, I don't think those are Turkins. Chilkins are in the Oh, that's what this is for. I thought this was someone's grave site. I've made the offering. Let's go to the next place. Alright, I remember seeing these. They're chillin' Turkins, yes. Oops, not new. Current. Is this still new? Tranquil Grotto and the Villiera Hill. Yar Plain, okay. Hope you're all having a lovely start to the weekend. I am. I hope you are too, Oak. Let's see. I guess we can go here. Somewhere south. Oh, there it is. Maybe. Actually, I think this is the hill. Is that the hill one? Yeah, that's the hill. Let's look down this way. It said south. You're at a high level of 16. There we go. Right over there. I remember finding all these earlier. I thought it was to... I thought it was someone's gravestone. See, the problem is, every time I think I'm almost done with the side... Hello? Who is it? Really? Every time I think I'm done with a certain side quest, more keep popping up. I'm playing as a wrong character.
I could really do with a shower right now. Right, let's keep going. I see your strength is the genuine article.
There we go, all better. Nope, nope, nope. Sure. The game never actually runs out of side quests. No, you're lying to me, Scrungus. Look at this baby Armu. Oh my gosh, what's happening? You want to fight, huh? I'm ready. I'm not 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 ready. Okay, I'm ready. This is what I'm talking about. Look, I'm trying to do one little quest and then something else comes up. Can you blame me?
Summon star-searing flames of absolution. They are without number. Power drain.
No, baby armor, please. Oh no. It didn't make it.
Shield and protect us from harm.
Little baby armor came for me.
Good. Now, healing aqua. I can do it.
You saw it. It just ran toward me. This is really bad. Ow.
I am in your debt.
Who's not happy? You? Feel better.
Stay focused. Take me lightly at your peril. Leia, let's go. Now I feel the ether building within me.
I haven't been able to get this defense down. If I had the poison, it'd probably be helpful.
Your fighting spirit is mine. Double blade. I feel come to the power of Earth.
Thank goodness for Charlotte. I know, she's really good.
Bad battle.
Bloop.
Let's stay alert. We've definitely gotten stronger.
Oh, we need these things. We need those beards. That's where we get them. From those guys. For colony 6 restoration. I've made the offering. Let's find the next spot. Viewer got yeeted. Yeah, for colony 6, we need those items to level it up. Viewer did the yeetus. The yeetus is not the yeetus. I used to be an adventurer like you until I got an Armu in my leg. Prove it isn't. We played the game, Bebop. I know we've been playing a lot of Xenoblade. I know it's been like almost like 3 months of Xenoblade, but I can't help myself. There's too many fetch quests. I like them. I'm pretty sure. No, it's not the Yeetus. Where's this thing? Over there. I don't know. I don't know if we can do this one. Maybe. No. Don't touch it. Leave it alone. We also learned Ricky's the main character. It's true. Ricky is just supervising right now. He doesn't commit tax fraud. Fiora was definitely an adventurer like the others, and then she got her real body taken away by a face smack on. Yes. I used to be a real adventurer like you, and then I became a face smack on. Oh right, I can't do that one. A tax fraud pawn? No! Not tax fraud pawn. He is hero pawn. Bebop, I am not tax fraud pawn. I am hero pawn. Don't you forget it. That is why I'm training these ladies. The ladies need to have some combat experience. One more. This other one, I think, will be a little trickier. don't think I've ever seen you use that main dude. I think he's the second main character. It's true, because I don't. I used him in the beginning because I had to, and then after that he would like rip right out. But he's gonna come back, okay? He's gonna make a comeback with a Hiropon because I need to finish my episode of Everybody Loves Ricky. And he and Fiora are the only ones left to love Ricky. Tranquil Grotto. Where's this? Bring back Alley-oop. No, because she doesn't sound she doesn't sound like that. Where's this? Did I ever find this? Oh no, where is this place? I don't know if I've ever found this thing. I feel like I have. Is it labeled? Oh, there it is. I did find it. Okay. I definitely remember seeing that name. Might be faster to go here and walk down this way, maybe. Grab this. We'll go down this way. Hero of his village for embezzling millions of dollars and building a giant Chuck E. Cheese on the way to launder money. No, that's not what he did. Narwhals or manatees? Wait, what? What kind of question is this? Me embezzling all the Chuck E. Cheese tokens. I don't understand the question. It's like potatoes and chickens. Like what? Potatoes and chickens. We all know you gotta get slapped at Mach 3 speed apparently for potatoes or chickens. Which is better? I don't think there's a better. They're different. Is that down here? Please land in the water. How hard do you think theoretically you would have to slap a fish to cook it instantly? Mach 3, I suppose. You'll knock out all the scales too. Oh, look at this thing. I'm gonna fight that thing. Alright, ladies, let's get ready.
Now you shall witness our power. Don't let a single one escape. I'm gonna go all out. Summon Aqua! Surging torrent strike!
Depends on the fish size though, right? Like how big is the fish? Is it this big? Because that fish needs a lot of a lot of miles per hour or something.
Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me. Now, manifest yourself. Star-searing flame-like solution. Fire! No way.
Uh-oh, she had a bad time.
My rifle's getting alive.
Hold on, wake up.
Wake up. Double blade. Roaring thunder. Here. No problem at all. We make a great team. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Let's get rid of... I like the hot pot. Maybe this thing. I don't know if the structural integrity of the fish would hold up to the slap. It probably wouldn't, to be honest. It probably would not. All the scales would fly out. You would have just sashimi. You're like, sashimi. You just have to do it very carefully. Oh, yes. You believe manatees are the better animal. Oh, they're just different, though. Wait. I never thought about it. What are narwhals? I guess they're whales, so they're mammals, too. Yeah, I never thought about that. That's the flowers placed in all 4 locations. Let's go and tell Yusa. Flowers offered up on all 4 places of the Bionis' leg. Time to tell Dr. Yusa. I'll leave that. It's fine. I guess while we're at it, let's go here too. We gotta get some Brog stuff. But mostly I want to go over here and go talk to this Nopon. What unit of measurement do we think would be best for measuring a slab cooking power? Joules? Force? I don't know. Like, because you're slapping it. Force. Lechonk, apparently. Make sure I'm in the right way. Convert it to energy and figure out how much energy is required to raise fish temperature by 1 degree. Magic slap done. You all are so wild today about just wanting to slap things. Imperial slapping, no! Zazadon.
Why you want to talk to Zazadon? Zazadon very busy. Go away. Huh? You want to show something to Zazadon? Top secret data? Why you have that? It's so scary when you no speak. Your face look really angry. And Zazadon no can run away.
Zazadon seems to know something. Ask him and obtain some information about the black market. Uh-oh. Interrogate Zazadon, who is in the Nopon refuge of Satoral Marsh. I saw what happened when I believe it was Foxy was interrogating people. Uh-oh.
What do you want to ask? About red pollen orb? Zazadon no can say.
What happens if it's processed? It is an explosive. It is a dessert. What happens if it's processed?
Oh, it looks like you know all about it. Zazadon will confess. If processed that pollen orb, it can become very addictive. Remember, you make high more caviar for Zazadon. It that. Please leave Zazadon alone. If Zazadon say any more, Chairman will. Okay, Zazadon talk. Stop staring at Zazadon. What now? Where Zazadon take high more caviar? Zazadon no can say. Please no ask.
We don't blame you. Oh my gosh. We'll meteor you if you don't say. We will oh no, do bad things to you if you don't say. Stare harder. Yes, we have to stare harder. It's a Slappy Friday. You need to tell him his rights for questioning Zazadon. He doesn't have he doesn't have attorney. No attorney pon to help him. Oh no. This is a deposition. He's getting deponed. I'm gonna get some water. We don't blame you.
Really? Okay. Zazadon say. Zazadon secret Nopon society sell it to bird people. It easy way to make a lot of money. Zazadon hear rumor that some bird people have secret club. They hold party every night and eat it there. That really all Zazadan know. Stop, no ask any more question. That really all Zazadan know. Why you no believe Zazadan? Zazadan said all he can say.
Ask where Didiba is. Wait until he confesses. Believe him. Ask where Didiba is.
Zazadan not hiding anything. Really, Zazadan no know anymore. If Zazadan say any more, Chairman will meteor him. Zazadan really no can say more. Go now. Zazadan give you this, so please forgive him.
Zazadan's memo. You might find Didiba with the note Zazadan left behind. Ask Gadada to read it for you. Ricky, what are you doing, man? Why don't you read this? Well, my rough estimate puts us at requiring a slab strong enough to lift about 2 tons of worth of weight, 0.5 meters off the ground. Intensely staring at Zazadan. You're feeling pretty exhausted. You're gonna head out for today? Levion, thank you for hanging out. And I know you said you're hanging in there. I hope that you, again, sending all the good vibes your way. I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your evening and you sleep well, okay? You take care. Nim Nim? I'll leave that for later. Okay, let's go back to the Nopon village, go turn these quests in. And then maybe we could do some some story progression. I'll leave the other ones a little bit later. Where would this guy be? Louise, like, no, please. Excuse me. This memo was self-destruct if touched by the Hiropon. Oh, okay, fair enough. If that's what happens, I guess the Hiropon cannot touch it. Now we're back here. You all wanted to come back here. Here we are. That's the wrong thing. This one. No story. Track down the 2-ton slab for the fish side quest. We don't have fish side quests. I didn't fill the prerequisites because I didn't do the rest of the side questing. I think they show up. I forget. Here? I guess I was wrong. Didiba. I need to talk to Gadada. 6 to 18, okay. Vision mailed. Oh, he should be here. Let's put it here. There he is.
Did friends get information? Meh, not another tattered memo. Please wait while I decipher.
I thought this ancient Nopon script, but actually whoever wrote it have terrible handwriting.
Okay, finish deciphering.
It seems a trade will happen soon in Bird People City.
I spoke to Bana just now. He say Didiba run away in fright. If we scour village, I sure we will find evidence.
I cannot believe such devious goings-on are afoot in Alkmaar. Do not lose heart. We do not yet know how things turn out or who to blame. Yes, you are right. What has already happened cannot be changed. We should make sure that nothing else bad happens. This is not about trade going to happen at Bird People City. But wait, we need evidence. Collect all the pieces of Didi-Bot's evidence scattered across Frontier Village. At last, we are getting close. Wait, what? I sure there piece of evidence here in village. Go find it. One. Who's here? Who's here? Who is it? Oh, two. They like tracking down a very suspicious no pawn, yes. Oh, where is this? Up here? No. This way? No. Where is this? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Nope. Doba, cherry. I feel like he would be in one other place. Maybe down there, right there? Or was I just there? I think I was. Yeah, I was just there. Well, let me go talk to the doctor. At least I know I could do that one really fast. Wait, who's this? Oh. Oh, there it is. Perfect. And while we're here, let's go get the doctor. Oh, are they showing up now? Nope.
You know?
Oh, you are back! Just as I said, my knee pain has cleared up. Thank you, friends. Hang on there. Did somebody put you up to this? So it was Medi and Inpa. Now I owe them a debt. I suppose I am grateful to them. Of course, I am grateful to friends too.
Thank you. This seems to have made them forget their differences for now. Now I can relax when I go to see Dr. Yusa. Dr. Yusa has not been cured of his stubbornness, though. Dr. Yusa's leg's better. Relationship with Medi also better. A little.
I'm never gonna give up.
Never gonna give up.
You know?
Okay. We completed more of the side quests. Excellent. I need to finish this one though. That one's important. This one is talk to Lupa. I don't know if I know when Lupa comes out. Lupa should be... where is this guy? This one. 1800 is 6 versus, what's his face? Oh, yeah, he's the opposite. Okay. Let me just fast travel up there. Anybody up here? Appa. I still cannot believe I cannot find Pelu Pelu. Uh-oh. That's not good. Did friends find it? Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Did friends find it? With evidence in our hands, we can catch our crook in the act. I hope I was of some help. Smell of danger is in air. When friends are ready, please call on me. Evidence all collected. When friends are ready to get to the bottom of this mystery, come see me.
I will use my power to protect my friends.
Friends ready? Time to catch our crook in the act. I assume from their expression that this matter bothers them. Friends must take care of it. If you had not been here, he would still be fooling me. We have all evidence we need. Now time to make Didibar pay. Gadada want revenge. Look for the location of the secret club in Alchemoth. I know where that is. Trade will take place in Alchemoth, but not even I know exactly where. It is up to friends to find out. Oh my goodness, it keeps going. Revenge. Alright, well this is the one that needs to be done. I just wish I could have found these people. I don't know where they are. There's like one more quest I can turn in, I just don't know where they are. Oops, wrong one. Well, it is the right one. Lupa. 1800 to 6. What about pre-revenge? Where is this thingy? Okay, let me try starting from the top and going down. I almost never do that. We'll go here, we'll look around, and maybe we'll find them. But I don't think there's anybody here. Time to get some revenge. That's what we've been doing this whole game. It's true, this whole game has been about revenge. It's not very pretty. It's not a pretty, plot right now. It's really like, I gotta get revenge. Gotta get revenge. Oh, I guess I don't have to anymore, but I want to. Okay, there's Miko. Do you have anything else to tell me about where he is? I know you want Pelu Pelu's help, but where is he? Tell me more, because if you did tell me earlier and I didn't pay attention, oops. Because I have not seen this Nopon, ever. I have searched high and low for him, and I do not know where he is. Oh, wait, someone's here.
Who is it?
Are you a new one I never found?
Oh, why diving board so high? It's too high to jump off. Why wind blow so strong? Too windy. Now Aditi will say I'm not right Nopon for her.
Who is it? Who is it?
I can't believe I never talked to this Nopon before. Well, there's that. Two ways to go down. Or, just kidding, just one. One way to go down. Oh, Lupa, there you are.
So friends found a huge coffin inside the ruins? This indication that these ruins of the ancient giants. Friends felt a breeze blow from underneath the coffin. So, something may lie beyond the coffin. Right. I will have to come up with a way of finding out. Now we have evidence that ancient giants lived in Magna. This is wonderful. Their coffin deep inside the ruins? We must move that coffin. Right. I have come up with a way to solve the next mystery. You fine warriors should have no problem moving the coffin. We need lubricant oil to move heavy coffin. Go get materials. I need some Algora sap and aqueous andos oil. Friends can get these in Magna and Erisea. I will then blend them together.
Please tell me I have these items. I don't have these items. Aqueous andos oil from Flavel Andos. And Algora sap. I do want to know what's going on in these runes. Okay, we got the runes, and there was one other quest I think would be fun. Oh, right, we had to go here anyway for the bird people. I want to know what this illicit trading has been. Aqueous Andos. The problem is I don't know where to get this stuff. Flavel Andos. I think I know what that is. Sap Cave and Magna Forest. Well, let's go try to get the sap stuff, and then we'll go to Erisea because we have to go there anyway. I was really hoping I would find Pelu Pelu. Maybe I would have seen him if I was actually looking instead of like just looking at the minimap, but oh well. Another one? Kilaki want to start the Nopon warrior training we do in Magna. Do friends know why I do not want to do it? I trained Ricky to fight. That is how strong I am. But Machna's monsters, I just cannot handle them. Everyone has something that others can't do as well as others. But don't let it get you down. You are sweet, Lady Hom-Hom. Fighting monsters no problem for Modamo, except lizards. They scary. Get in way of me training Kilahi to become great fighter. Go get them. These monsters are called Inferno Danos and Plasma Danos. Bash 10 altogether, 5 of each kind of monster. If friends can bash that many, I will feel safe training Kilaki. Okay. I am surprised at how many quests are still popping up. Oh, who's this? Ricky's son. Actually, did you have anything to trade? Nope. Nope. Alright, as soon as we get down here, I'm going to fast travel to Erisea, maybe? Or no, I'm going to go to the Machna Forest. See if I can get that sap. Although I have a feeling, I remember having a vision, Shulk having a vision about the secret club, and how he couldn't do it because we needed to collect some items. I don't know if we have those items. I think we do.
Oh dear, I don't get it. I just don't get it. Recently I get nothing but complaints from my patients. Whatever am I doing wrong? We get funny pattern where we rub medicine on fur. Give me back my pretty fur. It's medicine's fault. Me drink medicine and me not feel right anymore. You quack doctor. You try to wipe out Nopon.
Oh no.
Oh no. What's wrong? There's a problem with my medicine, you say? I get it from Puko, and he gets it custom made from the High Entia. It has been approved for use by Nopon. You don't think the Mekon raids have affected its quality, do you? If I ask him directly, then it could affect our trusting relationship. Can you ask him for me? Just act casually if you do. I can't let him think I distrust him. I am Medi. I have learnt the latest medical techniques from the High Entia. However, my patients complain that my medicine does not work. What has happened? Talk to Puko, who supplies the medicine. I cannot allow Nopon health to be affected like this. Please find out what's going wrong.
What is this? Alright, those don't have a timer on them, so I guess I'll put those on hold for a bit. I just want to do the timer quest really quick. So, I gotta go to Alchemoth. Oops, wrong way. I just want to take a peek out here really quick and see if I notice any items. They wanted me to go somewhere on the map. I don't think I notice it. Some cave, they said. No, I don't know what that is. Alright, really quick, I've been drinking a lot of water. I need to go to the washroom. So if you need to get up and stretch your legs or your paws, or if you need to get a snack or beverage of your choice, please do. I'll be back momentarily, and we'll go to Alchemoth and see if we can go crash this secret club and find out what's been going on with the red pollen orbs. But I'll be back really soon. Alrighty, thank you all for your patience. Alright, we were going to go to Alchemath really quick, see if we can go to the secret club. Thank you for the welcome back. Height, one dog? One dog, exactly, one dog. One dog tall. Hello, baby. Baby, hello. What you want? How you bopping? Let me read this quest again. I don't think it gives me any hints about where it is. I've seen it before, though. Oh, I forgot to go to the Nopon Sage, too. Well, the club is in one of those, hubs over there. I remember that. Oh, wait, who are you? Pardon me. Thank you, Morgansta. Thank you. I think it's this one over here. Let me make it nighttime. The club is usually night.
Yes?
I'm afraid those without secret club cards may not enter. We ask you to leave. If you had a secret club card, you can go inside. Better look for someone with one. Doubt they'll lend it to you, though. You need to get a secret club card so you can get in. This is a perfect chance. They don't know you're onto them yet. Quickly, find someone who has a card. Find someone who has a secret club card. That's so difficult. How am I gonna find them?
Yes?
Who would have a club card? Let's look at the chart. I'm guessing this is where they expect you to look at the chart. Because what? How would you know? Alright, Alchemath. Adventure Duo. Adventurer. Sister. Sister. Stargazer. Scientist. A lot of scientists. Something of a mascot. Maybe Baroba would have it. I would think maybe a Nopon since Frontier Village is full of them. I was thinking so too, but I wanted to see if one of these said anything about club. And pretty lady, maybe Rekoth. Oh, maybe Nilo enjoys a drink. Yeah, maybe him. 1806. Yeah, maybe him. Let's try looking for Nilo. I think he was on the ground. The first floor, that is. I wonder if he'd have a giant red exclamation mark above his head. Time to go clubbing? I don't know. We might not go to the club. We might go see Vinaya instead. We'll get our card and then go see Vinaya. Time to crash the party. Nope.
Come and see. Come and see.
Oh no, where's your daddy?
Come and see. Come and see.
Yes?
I spent months and years trying to write a masterpiece. It was to depict my homeland, my dear Alchemoth. But recently inspiration has left me to rot. Then I came to hear of Colony 6. I hear it is being reconstructed, but I think it perfect for my needs. Please take me there if you will. Sure. I feel pangs of pain to leave here, but I think it my duty as a poet. Writing of foreign lands and their strange people is enticing. I cannot contain my excitement. That's nice. I need to see if Dawn Argentis wants to come over.
Are you that? Are you that?
Nothing has changed for Scarlin, apparently. I remember that Nopon being somewhere in the field. He might be in the other area. I was like, what is this? A bench. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Also welcome in, Tatsuya. Revivon told me fighting for revenge or sadness is very bad. But after bird people get bad news, their eyes were scary. Still, it's naughty to fight for revenge. Better tell that to Shulk, because Shulk doesn't know that. That would make you an agent out in the field.
Yes.
I might miss the time zone for this guy. Oh, might not even be him. Might not even be this dude. It might be a different character.
Hey. How's things? How's things?
You want to sleep? You should go to sleep, Morgansta.
How's things? Hey.
Your cat is huffing in the window at the neighbor cat. Oh no. Time to close the window. Put the curtain over it. Let me check about the Snowpon again. I feel like it's right now. I might not be seeing him. $1,806, yeah. Should be here. Let's try 1900. Not seeing anybody. You know, where's Nilo? I've seen him down here. He's kind of just by himself.
Yes?
I mean, he could be up here, actually. I thought I saw him near some water. Here's a little one. You learned something new. There are lots of places which are nice but tough to find. Okay. If you go, you understand. There are a lot of special places. You go and look for them also. You find good things, we promise. Okay. He was down here, I swear. I think I saw him here. Just don't know where.
Me. Me.
I don't remember if I needed this. I don't think so. There he is.
things.
Membership card for secret club? Nilo got one. Nilo's second most prized thing, so Nilo not give to friends. Their drinks and snacks are so tasty. Yum yum. What? Nilo is running low on favorite vintage? This vintage more important than silly member's card. Nilo have ingredients for drink, just need doodad to make it. Need Rufus control units from Orluga Rufus in Hyantia Tomb. Get some, and Nilo will get you as many members cards as you want. Oops, Nilo drunk too much, but now things are really different. Did I do the quest? Oh no. Rufus control units from Orluga, Rufus, and Hyantia Tomb. Okay, I guess we're going there. There is some heart-to-hearts in here too I haven't looked at. Where might the Orlugas be? I think they're probably here. I think I saw them on the way up, like in the middle area. Oh my goodness, what was that? I think I saw them like around here or something. Oh, there was something I wanted to do here. But I think I needed Melia. I didn't have her. Man, I forgot how bright that is. There's something on this lower floor down there, I think. Or maybe I'm already there. I also wonder if there's another one of these I missed. This is the second treasury, which makes me think there should be a first treasury somewhere that I missed. Alright, these are the Andos. Hey BB, welcome in. How are you? Alright, the Orlugas, I remember being in here. Doing good, I'm glad to hear. I thought it said micro passion.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Leave this fight to me. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. That was almost too easy. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Oh, I need these things, okay. Wait, hold up. Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. I think there was something here I was supposed to check for. I gotta be careful. I don't want to accidentally trip on the corner there. Oh, right, it's sealed. I can't go in there. Oops. Remember how tough Ricky had it in this tomb? He tried. He kept falling. He tried. I tried my hero porn best. I need to climb up a little more.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Leave this fight to me. Thunder bullet! Fire! Just a second. Your fighting spirit is just a matter of time now. My rock, good job all. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Those things come in like we're here to help. Nope. What's this going to? Oh. Nothing. Let's see if we can respawn these guys. All the spirits. I got excited. I was like, oh, maybe these are the doors I didn't go into. Because I still think there is one more room I haven't unlocked in here. Is it this one? Nah.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Thunder bullet! Fire! Manifest yourself! Fire! Manifest yourself! I feel the wonder. Victory is sweet as when you
They're not being
share
very
it.
kind, giving me the
Right,
objects.
let's keep going.
Okay, there we go. One more, one more.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, quickly. Thunderbolt! My rifle's getting hotter. We win. Let us hurry onwards.
Oh, come on. I don't think there's one more. I think that's it. Yeah. I was just looking around to see if there's anything else I missed. Oh well, time to do it again. I remember having a little rough time getting these items for this quest too. It's not being very kind, is it? Oh, there's a heart-to-heart there. It's probably for Shulk, though. Almost guarantee it's for Shulk. Where's this? Is that a door? Yeah, okay. Oops. Is it? Mine and Melia, they don't like each other enough. I already know they don't. Nope. Might as well check, yeah. Alright, let's go do this again. They're here. Please, Charla. Or not Charla, sorry, Fiora. Charla's like, what the heck did I do? What the heck?
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. Flare and Thunderbolt! Together. I see your strength is the genuine article.
Not being very kind. Oh, Nekua, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Nekua, how was your stream? Were you doing some more art? Welcome in, Raiders. How was the stream? And give us your bones. You can have pizza bones. We have pizza bones. Someone want to give them pizza bones? Give Nekua the pizza bones. Welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. Oh, there's the pizza bones for you. The pizza and the bones. There they are for you, Nekua, and your raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. Give us your bones. Welcome in, 6i. How was Dwarf Fortress? Did you have fun? Dwarf Fortress is kind of like a management game, yeah? Kind of. Yes, yummy pizza for you. Pizza bones for you. Also, folks, you don't know Nekua. Nekua does some of the most beautiful art I've ever seen, and they are a pink puma. Sometimes you see them in, I believe, a dragon form. It's a very, very cute-looking dragon form, and they are very, They are very inclusive. They like to have inclusive space. Very, very comfy voice. Oh my goodness, such a comfy voice over there. And beautiful artwork. And they do games sometimes, like Dwarf Fortress too. So please go check out Nekiwa. Give them a lot of love. And for anybody new here, welcome in. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to play games in a comfy environment and do some voice acting. So I hope you enjoy your time with us. Unfortunately, around 20-30 people got burned by a large beast. Oops. It happens. But I'm glad to hear it was fun. You are sweet. You are sweet, Nekiwa. Nim. We are playing Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time, and I was doing a lot of side questing. So I understand the feeling about oops, 20 or 30 people might not have made it. We're trying to crack down on some illicit trading that's been happening between the bird people and the little Nopon, which are like these little chubby creatures. Very chubby, furry, little baby bird kind of creatures. I never played any of the Xenoblade games. They seem well loved. They are, and I can see why, because here I am playing like a bazillion hours into it because I'm having too much fun doing side questing and stuff. And the combat, if you are familiar with like MMOs, the combat's very MMO-like, where I don't control all 3 party members in front of me. I only control one of them, and the other 2 act according to their own will, but I can tell them like, hey, I need you to focus here or do this thing, right? But I can't tell them specifically what to do. And then I have cooldowns. I can show you. So, but yeah, I think you might like it. It's a lot of fun. I had to take these guys out really quick.
This represents no problem whatsoever. This should be easy. Okay, let's sort this out nice.
So yeah, I'm not controlling any of these, but these 2 ladies there. And I'm controlling this one in front of me. And you can see the cooldowns here. I can't use those. I may be very high level right now, but yes.
Strength is the genuine article.
Oh, Nekiwa, though, I know sometimes you go really long, though. If you need to go get some food and do some post stream care, please do. I hope you have a good after, good aftercare, if you will. Oh, I think we got the thing we need, maybe. Juho, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, too. Alright, good. Now we can go back and deliver these items. I need to go to Alchemoth. You just woke up? I hope you had a good sleep. Okay, it needs to be nighttime to see this individual. Let us turn the dial. There he is. There he is.
Ah, friends brought them. Nilo just finished last reserves. Nilo can now make vintage again. Do not look at Nilo like that. Nilo knows more moderation now. Here is membership card. Nilo have this vintage, so Nilo not need card for the moment. This is Nilo's last drink. Have fun at the secret club. Have funsies.
You got the membership card to get into the secret club. There is no time to lose. Alright, let's go. Membership card. It's busting time. We're gonna go get them. We're gonna see who's been dealing these red pollen orbs and why. But first I had to check if they had anything good to trade. They did not. It's happening. We're gonna go check them out. We're gonna go say no more dealing red pollen orbs. Don't do it. And then we can go do some story time, maybe. Depending. If there's any more quests that pop up that are limited time. I really want to do the runes too, though. I want to find out what's in the runes. But that one looks like it's going to take a little longer because I had to collect some ingredients and I don't know where they are. And then there is one more quest I think I need to deliver to somebody by talking to them. But yes. Oh, Nekua, thank you for the hydrate. I will do that. Oh, there's a heart-to-heart here. I wonder who this is. Charla and Melia. Ah, they're not there yet. Almost. They were almost ready to have a heart-to-heart. Oh, you know what? They said something about giving gifts. Hold up. Oh, I don't know how to do that though. There was one Nopon who said give gifts to your party members and maybe they'll be happy. Can I do that with the items? You want a gem? Alright, maybe, we got like 30 of these things. Oh, present! Oh, I could have been doing this the whole time! That little NPC taught me something, because I think they told me this in the very beginning and I forgot. But then they said if you mess up, they dislike you. So, oops.
Yes?
This is a secret club card. My most humble apologies. Please, right this way.
Yes?
May I please see your secret club card? Wonderful. Thank you. Please come in. Right, who is it? It was you, Diva.
Who are you? And how you find me here? Oh, Zazadan? He got such a big mouth. No, wait, please. Diriban is not a bad Nopon. You don't have any proof. What? Why have you got Diriba's journal? No. I thought I got rid of all the evidence.
He done goofed. What was that? I'm placing you under arrest for the illegal production and sale of Highmore caviar.
Taking me to the Imperial Guard. You're just cowards.
We have received a report from Frontier Village. Don't try talking your way out of this. You're coming with me.
No! Diriba's fortune! His fight money! This can't be happening! This must be a nightmare! Okay. Diriba was framed! Diriba isn't the kingpin!
I told you to shut your mouth. This way.
Stop!
You're busted, Diriba. Let's tell Gadada. And there's no more secret party anymore. Alright. Time to go back to the Nopon village. That's not how you do it. This one. Oh, it might be too late for him. Maybe that? I might have misremembered. Let's just look it up because I can't remember. I don't remember their schedules. Too many little nopal. Da. 6 to 1800. Okay.
Thank you, friends. I heard the news that Didiba was caught.
I hope I was of some help.
I arranged for Didiba to take on all of my debts. That will be one problem solved.
Wait, what?
Didiba has been arrested. I all happy now. At least it has all come to an end.
I want to talk with Bana about what happened. He does not seem to want to discuss it, though. He want to talk about future, not about what already happened. Bana, rock solid nopal. We did it! That was a long quest. Alright, let's just check really quick. Anything else, and then we'll probably go do some story. Haven't done some story in a while. I just want to make sure we did all the timed ones. Oh right, the legend. I can go talk to the sage really quick too. That should be fast. This one's going to take some time because I need to collect these items, so I'll save that for later. Puko. I might be able to find Puko. Maybe. Pillow, who knows? That should be pretty fast. That's not... okay. I think... let's see. Who was that guy again? Oh right, the sage. Okay. Let's go talk to the sage really quick. Right. Come on, Wii, you can do it. Thank you. It was thinking really hard. Grab that. Hopefully this Sage Nopal will, I don't know, give us whatever he wanted to give us. He'll probably tell us to go talk to more, Little Palm. Please be there. There he is.
It would appear that you at last know how great I truly am. I will now permit you to revere me. I will now permit you to revere me. But you have far to go. I know that you do not sincerely revere me from your hearts. I can see it in your eyes. I have begun to believe in you, but I do not yet approve of you. Yeah. I hope I was of some help. Oh, I hope I was of some help. If you want my treasure, you will have to try much harder. Do not give up. You understand a little better why the Nopon Sage is so great. You again? What is it you desire? Why do you wish me to approve of you? I know what to do. I shall have you demonstrate your courage. Do you know of my courage? Do not say that you do not know. What? That is absurd. How could you not know? Well, it cannot be helped. Follow the river below to Seahorse Islet and obtain proof of courage. Show me just how brave you are.
You have had to accept the Nopon Sage's challenge. Go to a dangerous place and demonstrate your courage. Go to the Seahorse Islet in Machna Forest and collect the proof of courage. I think I already have this.
If you pass this test, it will not be long before I approve of you. Take care on your journey.
Wait, really? I don't have this already? I'm surprised. I'm pretty sure I picked this up. Oh well. I'm just gonna fast travel there because I can. Vroom. I'm here. I swear I picked this up earlier. Bloop. Vroom. There we go.
A truly glorious performance. This is indeed the proof of courage. I have now seen your bravery. There is only one test you must pass in order to win my approval. To succeed, you must give your all. The next test is the most difficult of all. But if anyone can do it, it is. No, I will say no more.
Through your successful completion of this final test, the Nopon Sage recognizes your courage. Then I'm ready. He wants somebody to do it. Maybe it's Ricky. Ricky, you want to come help? Maybe I can look at the quest log, it might tell me. Oh, he's selling some pretty good stuff now. Let's get one of these, why not? The grass skirt, nice. Oh, he disappeared. Dang it. He just went away. Maybe it'll be later ready in the game? Maybe. I think you might be right. I was just wondering if it said anything. No. Oops. And it didn't look like it was a timed one, so maybe that's okay. Alright, I think we did everything we can do. Can't do that yet. Okay, let's go do some story, I guess. We did everything we can do. Alright, Melia back in the party. Check on Fiora's gear, but I pushed the wrong button. We did get some cool items. Double attack 4. much do I have right now? Double attack 46. Oh, I see. Oh, 26, okay. Yeah, let's pop that on, why not? We did get some new boots. I wonder if she'd like those. Mechonis, sword drones, 160, 70. Yeah, let's give this to you, I guess. They're both swords. And then I'll give you the ether defense, I guess. What is this? Increases AP gained after defeating the enemy. Oh, that's pretty nice. I think she needs the ether defense though. That is really nice though. We've been getting a lot of good stuff, I just haven't been looking at it. That should help her a little bit. Did I get any better? I don't think so. No. No 5. That could be nice. I do lose about 20 physical defense, but I could always put a muscle up. But then I lose a spike defense too. What about you? 102, 82. Oh, no reason not to. Let's give you those. Except for you don't look as cute anymore. You don't look as cute. I want you to look cute. You look so cute like this. Fashion hunting. What is this? Wow, that looks good. 130, 80. But what am I giving up? Oh, the spike defense? Please look good. Eh, it looks okay. Are these heavy? No, they're medium. Yeah, you can't wear those. Oh well. Let's do a little save, it's been a minute. And then we'll go do some story. Save it here too. Alright, it's the time. The time everyone's been looking for. Going to Prison Island. No. Here. Oh, it's not this one. Oopsie. Where do I need to go here? The shrine. Ah, there it is. Oh, right, the data center. Oopsie. I think they wanted me to do something here. We're gonna go. Everyone telling me they forgot what's happening. I remember. I remember we need to go here. Yes. Alright, let's go there. Man, her outfit is so cute. I love it. Dramatic architecture. This way? Yeah, remember when we were looking for Grape Springs? Took a while. Just pop out of nowhere now. Is this right? I feel like I went outside. I think I went the wrong way. Oh, maybe I went the right way. Oh, I just showed up real fast. Why did I feel like I went the wrong way? This is the wrong way. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Where am I? So welcome in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I think I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. I was like, this doesn't look right. Oops. Had to go backwards on accident. I'll do the hydrate right now. That's not confusing looking in the slightest.
So, how are you?
Let's try this again.
I'm sleepy, but I can't sleep because restless legs. Oh no! You're stomping around and stretching, so sleepy. I hope that your legs will
will go to bed soon. We were talking, so I don't think you heard this conversation, but we were talking earlier about the slap force needed to cook a chicken. Like, how strong of a force would you need of a slap to thoroughly cook a chicken? And for some reason I was like, imagine applying that slap to your legs so they can go to bed. So you can go to bed. It was a fish. It evolved into a fish. It was first a chicken, and then it became a potato, and then it became a fish. We've had a whole evolution of this. Yeah. We've had a lot to talk about as I was doing side questing. I think you were missing at least one leg by then. Yeah, probably. Maybe we shouldn't do that. But Soso might be able to sleep then. Only if Soso wanted that. The leg thing, I know Soso wants a sleep thing. Soso wants a sleep thing, but the leg thing I think Soso would want still. So that she can speedrun. She needs those legs to speedrun. You're down to explode. No! You need to have your legs so you can become the fastest speedrunner. Or maybe we'll do what we did for Fiora. We gave her like some Mechon legs. We can give you some Mechon legs. Dude, why can't I find my way to this thing? I don't run marathons. What do I need legs for? Because you're speedrunning. You gotta run. Or we can give you Mechon legs. Why is it so hard to navigate this area? Let's just go here and pray we can find our way up. Yeah, Phantom Restless Limb. Oh, that'd be gnarly. I've heard about that. You know, that people like they have this like sensation for something that's not there. It's kind of weird. I haven't had restless legs in a while. You know, I know that sensation. Like, I've had it happen like a couple of times. Very rarely. And usually I had to do the same thing. I had to walk around and do something. But I think most of the time I end up just elevating my legs. And I get just so sleepy. Eventually I pass out. Why can I not find the way? You've had some restless eggs. Restless eggs? No, not the restless eggs. Anything but the restless eggs. They need to sleep. Those little eggies need their sleep. Oh, is it go time? I don't think we fought this guy and completed that quest. Wait, no, I did do this quest. Never mind, I did this quest. Well, it's go time. It's revenge.
This represents no problem whatsoever. Okay, let's sort this out nice and quickly. This should be easy. Surging torrent.
Remember when Grammy was such a problem? We're gonna show Grammy what's up.
Star-searing flames of absolution. Double burn. Manifest yourself and feel the ether.
Revenge. That's the plot of this game. Oh no, Fiora's having problems. Just kidding. I thought we were good. Please help her. The hubris. The hubris.
Your fighting spirit is lying outside. Ow! You're a lifesaver. Manifest yourself.
What are you all getting hit by?
Reflection. Manifest. Double blade deals and protect us from harm. Thunderbolt. Star-searing flames of absolution.
She's getting hit really bad.
The ether is flowing through me.
We'll put this on.
Into chaos.
Uh-oh. Somebody help her. She getting messed up. Darla, please.
What should we do? We can
Help
change
her.
the future.
Maybe a giant heal would be good.
Heal blast! You're a lifesaver. Your destruction is inevitable. You're showing me up, Melia. Manifest yourself. Just a little more. Keep at it. Now. Heal
Please survive. Why?
rifle's getting hotter.
Please wake up.
We are far from finished here. Come. Now is the time to shine. Okay. Roaring.
I don't understand how Gremory is giving us so much trouble.
Protect us from harm. Give me some energy. You're a lifesaver. Melia. Beautiful dodge.
Good dodge.
Things are going to plan. Right.
Thank you.
Let us hurry onward.
Revenge.
Should be okay if we fight like this.
Apparently I have a bunch of these already. Let's get that, this thing, and I guess it doesn't hurt to grab them. The purple hits flat is bleed damage. Oh, bleed damage. That makes sense. I was like, why am I losing? We shouldn't be losing. We should be winning. Oh, spike damage. That's true. I forgot about spike damage. It's been a minute. I thought that guy was gonna pick a fight, and he did. Who is it? No, not that one. I'm sorry. This guy? You. Get this one.
Focus your attacks. Okie dokie.
Is that Gremory again? Oh no, Ember. I forgot about spike damage. It's been a minute.
Fiora. Beautiful dodge. I'm gonna go all out. Double win.
If he was taking 500 or 600
Manifest
damage every time she attacked. Wow. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy watching the HP drop. Oh, I forgot. This place is... For some reason, this place slows down really bad. Nope. When you're too strong, you hurt yourself. It's true. I thought we were pretty high level. I mean, we are. We're just really dangerous to ourselves, apparently. This guy right here reminds me of someone from Gundam Wing. Oh my goodness, Pizza Hime. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. What were you streaming today?
Your fighting spirit is mine.
Oh.
The weak spot.
Alright, let's get this guy.
Things are going to plan.
Unique monster aggro no matter what we are. Yeah, I figured that point out. I thought this was the unique monster right here. When I said I was expecting a fight, I expected this one to fight me because I got the wrong monster. But man, this place, like, I don't know why. I think it's all those particle effects they have going on. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was I figure you're playing a retro game. What were you playing? You're playing Ring of Red. Oh, nice. That's on my list of games to play too. Why don't I have this? Why don't I have these? Did you enjoy your time playing Ring of Red? Metal Blast, okay. Let's get this. And that. You remember Ring of Red? Yeah, it looks really cool. I remember getting that game because procuring a copy of it because I really wanted to play it. It looked like a very interesting concept. Bloop. Definitely a blast. Recommend it? Yeah, I can't wait to play it. I'm glad to hear you're having a blast. And folks, you don't know Pizza Hime. Pizza Hime plays a lot of retro games, and I got to see them. I had the pleasure of watching them playing Lifeline because that's one of my favorite games. As you all know, I like to speedrun that game, but it was really fun to watch Pizza Hime play Lifeline. I thought you were playing another one too. For some reason, I thought you were playing like another RPG, like Breath of Fire, but I might be misremembering. But yes, Pizza Hime plays a lot of retro games, and if you like that kind of stuff, please go check out Pizza Hime. They also have really cool looking overlays, like very, very nice looking overlays with Katamari on it. What is this? Oh, also, for anyone new here, welcome in. My name is Alwyn. I'm a Blue Healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. I'm currently on, I think near the end of this game, maybe. But I'm having trouble trying to get to this one location because I keep getting sidetracked with side quests. I love side quests. I don't think it was up this way. The last RPG was Valkyrie Profile. Oh, okay. I don't know why I thought it was something else. Maybe I need to jump down. I spent one too many streams away from this location. I forget everything about it. I had it mapped in my brain too, about how to navigate this map. How's your stream been? Always wanted to play this, but never had a Wii? It's been really good. I think you can play this game also on the Switch if you have a Switch. I think that's what it was. There's a definitive edition that, I'm not playing, obviously. I'm playing the Wii version. But I've been really enjoying it. Like, so much so I just can't help myself. There's a new side quest that pops up. Gotta do it. Like, I just really enjoy it. I like how there's all these character interactions you get, with not just your main characters, but also the NPCs, which I think is amazing. We were just talking about this earlier, that the NPCs, you know, they change their dialogue as you progress through the game, which I think is really fun. So there's a lot of value going back to previous places, you know, in the beginning and talking to them. But also, Also, there's a lot of enemies there all throughout the map. Like throughout your whole journey, there's enemies that are basically, I guess, teasers. They basically say, like, hey, I'm level 70, but you're only level 16. So you know that there's more things to do when you come back later, which is really nice. That's a really long way to say I'm really enjoying it. I think you would enjoy it too. Also, the music is beautiful. The characters are all really fun. It's hard to pick a favorite, except Ricky. I love Ricky. There's been a remastered edition on Switch with updated graphics. Yeah, updated graphics. I took a peek at it and I saw it, and people ask me like which version of this. I'm like, they look so different. What do you mean which version? One's very polished looking. The other one's like, you know, it's got funny JPEG anime faces, which I love. Dude, why can't I find my way up this thing? Alright, let's just start in the beginning. Like, let's not get lost. We'll go to the beginning, we'll walk around. Also, welcome in, La Guerre. Or La Guerre, maybe. La Guerre. Guerre. Why can't I? I went this way. Enjoying the playthrough? Mostly lurking? Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I hope you enjoyed the adventures of Ricky Pon's Charlie's Angels. It should be around here. Why can't I find this? Like, just up there. Where does this go? This way? Maybe I walk up that way? Ah, here we go. I think this is it. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, Liquidful, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Liquidful, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, yes, made the jump. Perfect. Hey, how's it going? Oh, Dark Souls. How was Dark Souls? I have heard many a tale about this game and its brethren that you need to get good, is what I always hear. Slim, good to see you. How are you? Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. Dark Souls and... Oh man, both! Did you beat one and move to the next one? Or just swap in between them? How would you describe the difference between Dark Souls and Elden Ring? Or are they very, very similar? We're finally doing it! We're finally getting to the place we need to go! Oh, look at those little cuties. Okay, before I go in here. And folks, if you don't know Liquidful has these really, really cute little emotes. They're so cute, little slowpokes. And Liquidful likes to stream a lot of horror type genre games. I guess Dark Souls and Elden Ring are kind of horror-esque. But yes, go give Liquidful love. A very, very lovely individual. And for anyone new here, welcome in. My name is Alwyn. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. I hope you enjoy your stay with us. We are finally doing some story time. I've been playing a lot of Xenoblade Chronicles for the first time on my Wii, and I've been doing a lot of side questing. But we're right here. You are joining us right in time to see the main progression up there. As soon as I ascend this ramp, we will go see some more of the main storyline, and you're right in time. So I will say we are, I think, near the end of the game, probably, just because my rule of thumb is if you're level 70 and things are looking kind of like you gotta climb up stairs and stuff, you're probably near the end of the game. So anyway, just as a heads up. Elden Ring is more open and exploring. Oh, you know what? I heard that too. Smug was telling me this. Smug was telling me that he really liked that about Elden Ring being very exploration based, as opposed to just kind of like I guess tighter corridors and stuff. More directed and tough. Yeah. I've heard this too. Yes. Okay, cool. So very similar thoughts. Would you say you prefer one over the other? My Dark Souls 2 game started messing up on Windows, so I took a break playing Elden Ring while I figured out. Oh, nice. They're at least similar enough to enjoy both ways. I'm glad to hear. Hope your night is going well. It is. Thank you. I've been having a lot of fun doing some side questing. Probably a little too much because people were telling me they were like, "What are we doing again in the main plot?" But I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it. For anyone who doesn't know, the main plot of this game is literally revenge. It's just, oh no, my childhood friend perished in front of me. I want revenge. And that's pretty much the main plot. Okay, let's go get some revenge. Let's go. You arrived at the transport to the main shrine. I maybe should have saved. Thank you for PS2ifying me. I do nothing but just stare and blink for the next 3 minutes as we watch this cutscene we waited for like 2 streams.
Look out!
I forgot how to use that character. Oh man, we're gonna fight Egil? Oh wait, no, this is that dude. This is, yeah, Gado. I was gonna say Charlotte's boyfriend.
Second time I've sensed an attack without seeing a vision first.
That's
Your
amazing.
mastery of the Monado is astonishing. You cannot be permitted to live.
Gado! Stop! Why are you fighting us?
That's her boyfriend.
Remember who you are!
It's no good. He's completely under Egil's control now.
He wants to be the new boyfriend.
Remember what Vanea told us.
I can't believe it. I won't believe it. Gado, please! Answer me!
I think we're good. Let's use this party. Go team, go!
Your fighting spirit is mine! Now! Try and catch me! Power effect! Shift it into second gear! Double blade!
Uh-oh. Oop.
Manifest yourself! Star-searing flame! Fiora! Nicely done! Most impressive! I'm gonna go all out. Double blade flare! Impulse! I feel the ether!
Uh-oh, she having problems. Girlfriend, wake up. Feel better. I had to tell them to feel better and encourage them. Whenever their faces look sad, I have to tell them, cheer up, it's okay.
How can you lay a hand on Charlotte? You're supposed to love her. Marry her even.
Emotional support class RPG. Yes, exactly, Lynx. Well put. Welcome in, Lynx. Good to see you.
I don't know or care. It changes nothing.
Dude, I want to be an emotional support class in an RPG. That sounds amazing. I've never heard of this before. That's amazing.
No! You always protected me and Juju. This isn't you.
I said I don't know you. I have been granted this body of steel so that Egil's will may be done. This body feels great.
It feels great.
Its movement is so precise. We are unstoppable, for we are one.
Okay, I gotta admit, his face looks really cool. I really like his face. He looks like a cool dragon. Metal dragon. It's awesome.
Perfect in body and mind.
You don't have to do this. Look at Fiora. She found herself again. Whatever you are, you must still feel pain.
Absurd.
Absurd. Oh, look, it's back. It's back.
Well then finish us off. Charlotte and all. We all saw you miss a second ago. Ain't you supposed to be a crack shot? Or did that pile of junk you call a body mess up your aim, eh?
Wow.
Shut your mouth!
It's a double duck stream. You are mega blessed. Mega. Uh-oh.
Stubborn idiot. That was your last chance.
He's not giving up. The stories about Gaddo of Colony 6 are true.
Except, he still can't kill her. He's missing Sharla on purpose.
Gaddo, you're just like I was. You can remember who you are.
Gaddo, please! Don't you remember me? It's Sharla!
Wither and die as all life on Bionis will! Feel our wrath!
Shook.
Shook. Shook.
Can you still use the Monado?
Oh!
No. You're...
Yeah, it's the McConnus lady.
Even after losing all living flesh, Ahom's heart will remain. It is still present within this face.
Is that true?
Yes. It is clear from his actions towards you. The remnants of his heart. Pull him back.
Gaddo.
I will break the curse that allows Egil to control the faces. I need you to buy me some time.
Okay, we'll try. Ryan, we've got to help Fiora. Hey, come on! Right!
I'm not using you. I'm using my other team. Uh-oh. Get this thing. Put some barrier on. Melia. I'll save that for a second. Alright, let's use this on him. Good, I got the physical defense down and the ether defense down. Really good. We're going, we're going. I haven't heard this music in a while. I feel with Ricky, I hear this music a lot more. Uh-oh. I don't know what that is. Doesn't look good. Ouch. Can I get the poison? Big cannon. Oh, resisting. Very nice. I'm about to get hit. No, 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 not me, not me. Oh, help me. Thank you. That was close. I almost got meteored.
Fiora? Was that you, or...?
As for him, he'll be fine. Don't worry.
Gaddo!
Aw, Ryan's like, no more Ryan time. It's not Ryan time.
Forgive me, Sharla.
It's okay. It's all right now. I'm just so happy to have you back.
While I was under his control, I realized something. Egil once wished only to break the circle of suffering. He believed that if blood is spilt now, a new world will be born. But something terrible happened. And now he's consumed with vengeance.
Egil.
Go! Get out of here! Stop them doing what they did to me! To anyone else!
I promise I'll be back for you. Until then, stay safe.
Is that a cylinder? Oh, it's water.
Drink it. You must be thirsty.
It's the water.
Thanks.
Did he just
Don't
drink
go
some
dying
first?
on us. After we take Egil down, we'll get you looked at.
You don't look like any doctor I've ever seen.
I know a good doctor nearby. She is Machina, though.
It'll do. I'll be right here. Hey, kid. What's your name?
Ryan.
Do me a favor, Ryan. Take care of Sharla.
Wow. It's not Ryan time. That's okay. Oh, this is where I wanted to go, right? They were fighting. That's why I can't go back.
Seer, what is it?
I have an unpleasant feeling.
A vision?
No, but something is not right. The Mechon are neither attacking nor defending. It is as if they abandoned the fight as soon as it began.
Impossible. This is a key strategic position. They would never abandon it. Perhaps they have forces hidden on Mechonis.
Hidden forces? Could it be? Your Highness, Shulk and the others are in danger. Will you grant me the use of a Havres?
You intend to aid them? I need you here.
I did not have a vision, but nevertheless, I can sense something. The Mechonis is awakening.
Uh-oh. Final cross new art learned. Well, that's good, because now we can read the book. We had this book we found. That's no good. Learned. There we go. Learn that. What is this thing? I haven't looked at Fiora's stuff. Maybe she has a better art now. I know she just learned this. Dubious, thank you for turning your permission slip. Also, welcome in. Release a massive ether wave to annihilate enemies. 4 attack combo. Hit forces top. Requires very high tension. Could be interesting. We try it instead of this one. See how that works. This has a 180 cooldown though, so maybe over here. See if we can lower this cooldown a little bit. Hmm. Anything else I want before I throw more in there? I just worry because it's ether. She might not have a high ether attack. Four attack combo. I think this one might be better. I'll save the rest. It's such a good move. It sounds really good. This one takes so long to use. Or to come off cooldown, rather. 63. Oh, thank you for the water. That one takes forever. What is Mind Blast? Oh, seals. Okay. I'd rather like reducing the defense though. Princess, hush. Sorry, my dogs. They're playing with a toy right now, being very naughty, or rather loud. Alright, good enough. Just press on. Let us press on and on and on. Why is there a random hole right there?
Vanea, where have you been?
Egil, why do you go so far to destroy the Bionis? We survived that battle. We should have created a new world in which we could live in peace. And we still can.
The rage of those who were annihilated by the Monado will never dissipate.
Think not about avenging the dead. Think of the living. Please, Egil. I don't want to lose you. Are you so resigned to giving your life for this?
Life or death, I care for neither of these. The agonized cries of our brethren resound within my ears. Until they are silenced, I am deaf to all else.
Egil.
So, you have finally arrived, heir to the Monado.
You are Egil, leader of Mechonis.
That I am. Of course. You have never seen me outside my face, Yaldabaoth. But even if I am without it, you will never defeat me.
Wait. I didn't come to fight you.
Cowardice? Then relinquish the Monado and kneel before me.
I didn't come to surrender to you either. I just want to know something.
You have my undivided attention. Ask your question.
I've seen the legends of the Machina right here in the capital. I think I understand why you want to fight the Bionis. But why send the Mechon to attack the people of Bionis? I don't see the joke. We share the same world. The Homs, Nopon, and High Entia live in harmony. So why not the Machina too?
Tell me, boy. Are you familiar with the concept of starvation tactics?
Uh-oh.
Of course.
A military strategy in which you cut the supply lines and starve out the enemy.
I like how Dunban's explaining it to Ryan.
So, then you understand that that is the best method by which to ensure victory. I have no resentment or hatred for the peoples of Bionis. I am simply depleting the Bionis energy. Striking back at the Titan that robbed my people of their lives.
I don't understand.
Perhaps you need me to put things more simply. All life on Bionis exists purely to feed its master.
Wait, what?
What?
Ether. The base element of all things that exist in this world. My body, your bodies. You are aware that ether is the foundation of them all.
Yeah, we've heard about this.
Yes.
Ether is power. You are the source of that power. All life that is born from the Bionis dies and is returned to the Bionis.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the Mechonis, the Bionis feeds on ether provided by those who return to it.
Oh, interesting.
Upon the moment of its eventual awakening, it will require an incredible number of lives.
But that means...
What are you talking about? Are you saying we're just food?
Wow.
It was the Bionis that created you for such a purpose, not I.
So you attacked Bionis to reduce the Bionis power supply?
Correct. You are nothing more than bugs to be devoured by my sworn adversary.
Okay, I gotta admit, I was, not thinking about that. When he puts it like that, he's kinda like, I'm doing y'all a favor, kinda, not really.
Do not speak to me of your foolish dreams of unity.
Foolish? We only grieve for those we've lost, as you do. Machina or Homs, we've suffered the same. Don't tell me it's different.
Indeed. We have both suffered.
So then.
So, we gonna stop or what?
You doubt my convictions, my reasons. In order to avenge my people, I have risked everything. Can you say the same?
Yes,
No.
we can. To get this far, we fought long and hard.
And yet, you do not fight me. Your words are useless.
What?
It is only strength that can prevail.
This guy
Shulk,
doesn't have nuance.
this whole thing stinks, but he's got a point.
Agreed. Egil, leader of Mechonis. The lives of the Machina and the lives of all that lives on Bionis are one and the same. We won't stop. Not until you realize that.
We're gonna fight right now? I thought we were still having a conversation. Alright, let me catch up a chat because I was I was so engrossed in the story. Can you say hi to my friend? Hello, welcome in. Hope you're enjoying your lurk. It looks like the love child of Hot Topic in a Radio Shack. I guess I can kind of see that. It was quite a leap in his logic there, wasn't it? He was like, ah, you don't attack me, then you're no good. Princess, settle down. Getting the goosebumps. Alright, let's attack.
Now I shall finally rid the world of these powers.
You're a light succumb to the power of Earth. Do it.
Uh-oh.
Water, the source of focus.
Take out the babies.
Understood. Manifest yourself. The ether is flowing through me.
I thought it said love chainsaw. I was like, what's a love chainsaw? Lower chainsaw.
Focus your attack.
I think these things might keep coming for us, so I'll have to pay attention.
I'm feeling
Smack it.
That's a good sign for you.
Wow, he's really loud. I'm sorry. He's just screaming. Ow. Now I'm screaming.
My thanks.
Oh no.
Manifest yourself.
At least we get the poison on.
Good to go.
Can you heal me?
Your peril.
Oh, I think I took the cure thing off her. Guess I'll just wait. Let's just help this way. Homing missiles. Uh-oh. That's not great. Jeez, help.
Charlotte, what should we do? I'll see to it that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Summon Aqua. Your fighting spirit is mine.
Ooh.
Is that all the battle?
I should have waited to use it. What was that? Oh, okay, yeah, he's calling people. Oops, I'm coming. Hold up. Wake up. Let's get this back on. Alright. This one.
You did it! Roaring thunder! That's called flare! Your actions impress me, Fiora. My work is getting better.
The princess is barking at it. No, princess, hush.
Fiora! Impressive!
Uh-oh. That's not great. Oh, just finish him, just finish him. Just finish him.
How could this happen, even with the Apocrypha?
You know, Egil. You know the reason.
The power of the will to protect your own. Is that what you refer to?
I didn't say the
And what
Monado.
of you, Vanea? You would side with those of Bionis and attack me. You have forfeited your right to exist.
Perhaps. If that is to be my fate, I gladly accept, brother. As would any of the villagers.
So the few remaining members of my people have now betrayed me. Interesting.
You're wrong! The villagers and I, we just
Guy's
wanted all
manipulative
this
sounding.
fighting to stop. Egil, all we wanted was to live with you in peace.
Don't get close to
Nothing
him.
more than that.
Nonsense. There will never be peace until the Bionis is destroyed.
Brother!
Your blade. It did not cut deep enough.
Oops.
The golden Mekon.
Permit me to apologize for calling you bugs just now. You proved to be a worthy adversary after all. Shulk.
Joke. That's a problem.
I shall teach you just how inferior your kind truly is.
Summon Aqua!
Ouch.
Manifest yourself! You can do it, Melia!
Oh, what's up?
Do not fret, I am with you!
It's okay, feel better.
Chain attack, ready and waiting.
Attack.
Lightly at your peril. Power effect! Doing your death. Manifest yourself!
He's getting filtered through both shoes. He does kind of sound like that, huh? Let's put this on.
Searing flames of absolution! Do better than that. I'm feeling pretty good. Your actions impress me.
What's happening? What the heck? I was winging.
Prepare to die. Shulk.
Winging.
No. Zanza.
Zanza.
I won't let you kill Shulk.
You. That light. So you have returned. Our grievances have come and gone. But you are willing to lay down your life to prevent me from achieving my dream. You were the one who said we would live together, Lady Mayneth.
Yes. Mayneth, the villagers, everyone loved you. That is why they wish to live alongside you. It's all so clear now. To Mayneth and to me.
I waited until the day when you would awaken once more and create a world full of light. But you are nothing more than a traitor. To me, to all those who worshipped you, and to our fallen brethren.
Please, you have to listen to me. Egil!
I will not listen. Your words mean nothing. You have sided with my sworn enemy. And gods can never exist alongside mortals. Mayneth!
Egil!
I think we did just get nuked. He just pieces out.
Mechonis, it is I, Egil, I, your devoted servant, offer my body and mind to replace Mayneth as your new soul. Take my spirit and be reawakened. Mechonis!
Wait, how did he get the ability to do that? Just anybody can go in there?
We have to run! Get out of here! The whole city's gonna come down!
Wait. What if I didn't finish things in here?
Shulk! Run where? We have to get out of the city! Get as far away as we can!
The Zone of Vendors. It does have that kind of aesthetic, doesn't it?
Gado! Where are you? Gado!
He's gone.
What are you doing?
He's gone. He's not here anymore.
There's no time. We have to get ourselves out.
No! I have to find him! Gado!
Pull yourself together. Remember, Sharla, we've got a job to do. What's gonna happen if the Mechonis starts moving?
But...
What's gonna happen to Juju and Atharon? Gado's a Homm soldier. He wouldn't have hung around here to die. He would have got out.
all right.
Right. Now come on! Shook!
Gado!
I'm glad I'm on time.
Here, it's you!
Gado!
I've fulfilled my promise. Live. Shala.
And that sent shivers through me. That's sad. That's so sad. Guess we had to save. I should have read chat first before I pushed the button to go back. Oh my goodness.
A sign?
The action doesn't stop.
Yes. If a catastrophe were imminent, it would naturally be preceded by a sign.
It can't be. Convey these orders to all troops. Pull the front line back to the Bionis arm. All units, withdraw from the front at once!
Sir, are you sure?
He didn't stutter. Tell him, do it.
Your Highness. We must strike the final blow.
Do you not realize where we are?
Sir?
Listen to me. We are on the sword of the Mechonis!
Little babies.
Calm down! Calm down!
It's moving!
Are we too late?
They're not gonna make it.
Be safe. All units retreat! Immediately! The Mechonis is about to awaken!
Damn it! I was counting on you, runt.
What's happening?
It's like we're floating in midair.
Fiora.
Dude, Mina's doing
are you
overtime.
doing this?
Lady Mayneth, you have awakened once more.
This light. Was it you who saved us when we fell from the fortress? Mayneth. Where's Fiora?
It's okay. I'm here too. After all that occurred at the fortress, my soul was exhausted. But I was revived by the cry of a young Holmes. By his wish to protect you all. Gado. If he had not acted as a shield, I would have been unable to save you. I am sorry.
Gado saved us. Now he's
Gondo.
The
Oh, Ricky
Mechonis.
Pon.
Where's Egil?
These guys are not gonna make it.
Do you hear it? The awakening of the Mechonis. This is my pain. The pain of my people, echoing through the millennia.
The Mechonis arm!
Oh no.
Fall to your deaths, worthless insects!
Stop this! Callian and the others are still on the sword! Our friends are going to die! Stop!
Ooh.
I'll kill him! That murdering monster is gonna pay!
Atharon!
That's really, really sad. I'm sorry. She's gonna try to save them all?
Sorry, I can't do it.
Fiora!
Are they all gonna fall down? They're all gonna fall too. Oh. It's a good thing Alvis came around, I think.
That hurts. Where are we?
That was
Oh,
a
who's
close
that?
one, but we made it.
Alvis.
You are aboard Junks, the Machina ship.
It was he who informed us that you were in danger. I'm glad we found you in time.
Thank you.
Nice.
Hey! What a stroke of luck! You're still alive!
Dixon!
He just let his ship just go away. What a twist. It'd be very terrifying if Constantine just woke up. Like an earthquake. When they spared no expense to make a good game by adding voice acting, yeah. Yeah, don't slap people. Don't slap people, it's not nice. And especially don't slap them at Mach 3 to cook a chicken.
So you were unable to stop Egil.
Sorry, Father. I have failed you.
Vanea, there's no need to apologize.
That's right, you tried. Mikkel didn't do anything, he just sat here.
So, what do we do now? At this rate, that blasted Egil's gonna destroy Bionis.
Alvis, what happened to the Allied force?
I informed His Highness of the possibility that the Mechonis would awaken. His Highness is wise. He will have acted to minimize casualties.
That's good.
Brother.
There is still time.
Fiora? No, you're...
So it is her.
The Mechonis and I exist as one. Egil is using ether energy absorbed from the Bionis to force it to move. There is still time before the Mechonis fully adapts to the ether.
Egil is at the core of the Mechonis. He will be controlling the Mechonis from there. Only by destroying the core will you be able to stop the Mechonis.
But how are we to get there? The Mechonis capital is destroyed.
Father, how much remaining energy does Junks have?
Don't worry. I made sure to fill her up.
On the back of the Mechonis is a huge cooling duct. We should be small enough to enter the control core section via the duct's heat transfer conduits.
Wait, come again? So, back of the Mechonis cooling core? Okay.
Junks can take us as far as the duct.
Baby, are you being naughty?
You have our gratitude. We must go there at once.
Then let's get a move on. This one's for Gaddo.
Here, here.
Too right. Gaddo's wishes live on through me. We will fight to the end.
Exactly, baby's face.
No, I wasn't being naughty. Although it sounded like I was surfing.
So that's where you've been hiding. Then I guess it's almost time to finish this.
Dude, Dixon doesn't sound right. They are being very shady. I don't know, Alvis seems like he's been kind of coming around. He seemed really shady and he seems like he's coming around. Dixon still seems very shady.
When you are ready to depart for the Mechonis, let my father know. I will prepare the vessel.
Hi, Al-san. How are you? Ah, Nero-san. I'm well, thank you. Also, thank you for the 3 months. Arigato. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Nero-san. Oh, Silver, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Silver, were you playing some more Don't Starve? How was your stream? Welcome in, Tentacle Panther. It's a Silver raid. It is true, a Silver raid. Not quite. Oh. What were you streaming? How was the stream? It was a survivalist. Oh, another survival game. Of course. I hope you had a lot of fun. And folks, if you don't know Silver, Silver is an amazing wolf, and she has this very inclusive space, and does a lot of survival games like Don't Starve, Survivalist, also some Stardew Valley. Very comfy times there for that. They really value having an open dialogue and being very respectful. I actually really dig the vibe there. It's very very thoughtful conversations, and so yeah, go give Silver some love. And they do this really cute art. Oh my gosh, I had the pleasure of seeing this animation they did where whenever you sub or whenever you give them bits, and this little boop animation comes out. It's so cute, and a little Okami ring like a sound effect plays. Anyway, yes, I had a lot of fun. Go check out Silver. Go give them some love. No, you're kind. Thank you for coming in. And yes, for anyone new here, welcome in. My name is Alan. I'm a blue healer. I like to voice act and play games in a comfy environment. We, I think, are approaching near the end of the game in Xenoblade Chronicles right now, but it seems like there's more to do. We have these giant robots fighting each other, but our robot is not ready to fight yet. The other robot's awakened. We need to awaken our robot, I think. So you're right in the middle. You came right at the right time to see what's going on. The monkey hooligans did so many crimes. Monkey hooligans, how could you? How could you do that? And I'm glad you had fun, Silver. I'm glad it was a good time in the survivalist. Let's go see what's gonna go on.
Understood. Wait, look at that! What the?
Yeah, that robot's moving. That's the quote bad robot, the one that's gonna hurt us. We need to get our robot moving.
There is little time left. We must stop Egil this time. It is in your hand, Shulk.
I know.
Well, I like this party. I actually do need to take a little peek at... Are we friends yet? Are we happy? Oops. Let me grab this really quick. 1 second. Never mind. Princess just ate it. Oh, wait, no. She gonna spit it out for me? You gonna drop it for me? You gonna drop it? No, I'm just gonna chew on it. Princess, stop chewing on it. 1 second, I gotta... Thank you for the hydrate. Let me see if I can get this thing out of her mouth really quick. She's chewing on something. 1 second. I will take that hydrate, though, as I try to convince her to drop this thing. 1 second, while I try to get this out of her mouth. Thank you. Thank you, Princess. Alrighty. There we go. Princess. Chewing on things she shouldn't be chewing on. Right. Oh, right. I was gonna see if we're friends. Oh, thank you for the head pets. Oh, no, not quite. We're not friends yet. Oh, I didn't realize Charlotte's gonna be the first one to get friendly with everybody. Not quite there either. Almost. Alright, let's go here. Actually, where are we? Oh, we're here. Okay, let's go inside here.
Yes?
I've known Voltac for about 300 years now. Oh, okay, I read this. That's old. You? You all set to go? We're heading to the Mechonis core. You'd better be ready. You really ready to head off? Wait a little longer. Wait. What else is there left to do? I guess so. I guess we're ready. Any chance you need a break of any kind? I'm doing okay, thank you for asking. I wanted to see what's going on right here really quick. I just want to take a peek. I know we've been doing a lot of side questing. Feels like final dungeon, maybe? But we haven't... I feel like there's so much we haven't seen on the Bionis yet.
Do my eyes deceive me? The Mechonis is moving.
Oi, you! I'm warning you! You better not drop me! You let me go, and you'll be doing sit-ups for the rest of your life! Yes, Colonel!
Colonel. Oh dang, that's going.
Linnea!
I am sorry. For Lady Mayneth's will to be realized, I had no choice but to use your body. Even so...
Actually, I'm grateful. Thanks to this body, I got to see Shulk and the others again.
Where is Lady Mayneth now?
Shall I call her? She is usually asleep. Maybe she just doesn't want to disturb me. It's an
She's probably
unusual
tired.
feeling. 2 hearts in one body. It's not every day you get to experience something like this.
I see. That is a great relief.
New ship confirmed. Lady Mayneth and Fiora.
It's as if I can see into our heart. We each know what the other's thinking.
Dude, how romantic.
But it's strange. It feels like there's a part of my heart that's hidden.
No?
It's the part that holds Mayneth's feelings. And I can't see them. Maybe it's only natural. Everyone has 1 or 2 secrets, right?
They are a ship? Yes.
But I know
A
how
vessel.
much she cares about this world. That's why I'm happy to let her use my body.
Fiora, I think Lady Mayneth is glad that she met you.
Okay, I had to say really quick, it feels weird when she says, like, use my body, as opposed to, like, I'm happy to share my life with her, or share my... Yeah, like, I think that'd be a little bit nicer sounding.
Yeah, I know.
Dude, the music got really, really jamming right now. It was all like, oh, calm, sad, kind of pensive. Wording like that to mess with Shulk? Yeah, quite possibly. Quite possibly.
news from His Highness. The Allied force retreated in time. Casualties were kept to a minimum.
Are you kidding? It looked like half of them fell into the sea.
Glad to hear it.
That's great news.
All areas are being prepared for evacuation. We can only hope they make it.
We won't let them down. This is one fight we can't afford to lose.
Here upon Ricky, all set! Ricky bound some heads! We'll go with you. Can't beat strength in numbers.
Really?
Really? You've been here now?
You're a tough old timer.
What's this? The old fossil wants to tag along. As long as you don't slow us down.
I thought these two were around the same age.
Let's see who makes it through the battle.
Only 53% of all forces. Yes, minimum. The music's really bumping. I was not expecting that. This looks familiar. It's like I'm having a flashback to Nier all over again. Ah, excellent. I can observe the power rating. The ship just parks itself. Ta-da! We're done.
We're here. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Anytime.
Leave it to here upon Ricky.
Hey, Shulk. What is it this time? Stop worrying and come on.
Shulk's wondering why he's still wearing clothes from, like, I don't know, the first third of the game.
The Monado isn't at full strength. I don't know if it can beat Egil.
You talking about that apocryph, whatchamacallit thing? Don't worry. He's no match for all of us together.
At least the previous encounter allowed us to gauge how he fights.
We don't know if that was his full strength, though. He could have just been messing with us. He wasn't even totally in his machine yet at that point.
We won't make the same mistakes again.
The core is directly linked to the Apocrypha generator. Destroy the generator, and the Apocrypha field will deactivate, allowing Shulk's Monado to function properly again.
That's good to know.
Now you tell us. I wish you'd said something earlier. Oh, Shulk, did you hear that? Looks like you'll get your wish.
Something's not right.
What?
Egil. He called me Zanza. The same Zanza who devastated Mechonis.
Uh-oh. Zanza's living in you. Oh no.
What did he mean?
He was just trying to get to you.
I told you before, right? I haven't had any visions lately.
Yeah?
But I still know, if I concentrate, I feel like something will happen, and it does.
Were you the one controlling all this? They did say he who controls the ether controls, like, everything.
Are you saying you don't need a vision to know what comes next? Pull the other one.
Ryan, you're going to scratch your head with your right hand.
What are you on about, Shulk? Stop playing around.
Oh no, Shulk doesn't give them free will.
Oh. But how did you do that?
I mean, that could have been a lucky guess. It could have been something that Ryan just always does.
I can't work it out. Ever since we came to Mechonis, my abilities have been changing. Why would that happen?
Yeah, especially because we never use you.
If it's true that Zanza used the Monado to lay waste to Mechonis, then is it right for me to use it?
Is what I'm trying to do really the right thing?
Shulk!
Hello. That's not comfy. Get him out! Oh, the thing that happened to you.
It's happening to him too.
He's like, my arm. That's no good.
You alright? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm okay. I was
It's
just
okay.
screaming.
I'm fine now.
I'm sorry, that's not comfy at all.
Your control of the Monado has always been flawless. It never crossed my mind that this would happen to you too. Are you sure you're okay?
Thanks, Let Done Ban.
Perhaps you are suffering this much because you put all your energy into fighting the effect of the Apocrypha.
Ain't you learnt yet, Shulk? How many times do I have to tell you? If something's up, you've got to spit it out, man. I ain't just talking about visions. I mean, whatever's on your mind. All right?
Sorry, Ryan.
We tell you all, you
Don't
put me in the
go
party again.
apologising. It's my fault for not noticing. Let's get one thing straight. I've still got your back.
Thanks.
Oh, Ryan.
No.
Huh?
Prepare to die. Shulk. No. Zanza.
This wasn't caused by the Apocrypha. It's a completely different kind of power.
Shulk!
What's happening to me?
I know I should be glad we made it this far, but if we don't find the Apocrypha generator soon...
Exactly. The fight against Egil's not going to be easy with the Monado in its current state, and we don't know what kind of toll it'll take on Shulk's body. We have to destroy that generator.
What does this counter say? It's over 9,000! Over 9,000!
It's up ahead.
Shulk?
There's a strong energy coming from up ahead. That has to be it.
Really?
Yes.
Then this is it. Egil's gonna be scrap metal when I'm through with him.
Yeah, this party looks good. Man, we keep getting more and more guests. Can I look up things here? What is this? The core. Have I been here before? Alright, this is the factory. Hmm. Oh, we're not allowed to travel. Interesting. Wait, can I go other places? Oops, wrong thing. This doesn't exist anymore, apparently. Yeah, okay. What about here? Oh. Okay. Got it. Let's save right here. Oh, there's a quest. Oh my gosh, there's a quest. I want this quest. But before I do that, I'm gonna take a. I'm gonna call it here for the evening. I know it's getting kind of late, and I was just having too much fun getting the story down. So, but we will return tomorrow. We'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VI for the first time on the PlayStation 1, And on Sunday, I hope you'll come join me on my first collaboration with Celerity Dust. We will be doing a voice-acted Let's Playthrough of a game called Lie Eat, which is a Wolf RPG editor game about a dragon that eats lies and her traveling companion, who changes his name all the time for some reason. But yes, I want to say thank you all for joining me today. I think we're very, very close to the end right here, but we'll pick it up again when we return next Thursday for some more Xenoblade. But again, tomorrow we'll be playing some more Final Fantasy VI for the first time, and then we'll do our first ever collab on Sunday. So I hope you'll join me on that. But yes, let me see who we show some love to. As always, if you want a good night or good day from me, feel free to say so in chat, and I'll say so back to you. But let me go see who's on and who's available, so we can show some love. Let me see if this person's still going. I think they will be. Okay, yeah. Looks like it. Alright, let me get the raid going here. Gotta push all the buttons, of course. As you all know, pushing buttons is very difficult with a vertical mouse and having pause. Yes, thank you, Chi, and thank you. Thank you to Roxas and Richie, OC, Nekua, Pizza Hime, Liquifool, and Silver for the raids, and for everyone who came along. I really appreciate that. And of course, everyone who's been here chatting and lurking, I really appreciate and enjoy your company. And thank you to Elder God for showing love toward the amaze with the bits. Thank you. You're lurking, but thank you so much. Nai. Oh, Screams, thank you for lurking. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Good night. Nekua, thank you for the raid again. Good night. Good night, Nekua. Good night, Elder Goth. Good night, Chi. Thank you for modding, as always, along with Cabal. Thank you. Thank you for streaming, Aosan. Good night. Nero-san, arigato for being here. And Oyasumi. Oyasumi. Cabal, thanks for helping with mod. And good night, Cabal. Alright, let's go say hi. This person looks like they're still going. They are a magic history cat, and their name is Ailu. And they are playing some very cozy Final Fantasy 14 online. I think they're doing a raid right now, so hopefully we won't be too disturbing, but I think it'll be fun. They have a very, very ASMR-like voice, and they got a chill vibe over there. So let's go say hi to Ailu. But as always, whether it's nighttime or daytime or what have you, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and we'll see you soon. For now, I hope you'll join me in saying hi to Ailu. Alright, see you all over there. Take care.